Hello, chat! Welcome to Limbus Company! Hello, everyone! It's lovely to see you all here. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. You know what time? You guys know what time it is. I don't have to introduce it, but I will. I will introduce what's going on here, guys. Welcome to Nocturnal Sweeping BOKGAK, where we are going to be pulling on the new identity, and maybe ego if we get lucky, but the ID is the focus. We are going to be trying to pull Ricardo, or we will pull Ricardo, no matter what happens, and if we get lucky, hopefully rolling on two, but then after we pull on the new ID, we're going to do the story, and that's gonna be fun, I'm sure. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, guys. My hair coupons. So, you know what? You know how it is, guys. First things first. Now, hold on. I'm going to save the middle music for when we get ready to pull. Once we're ready to pull, we're going to put the middle music back on, all right? But I just wanted to let you guys know that we have it ready. And while we wait for everyone, we're going to be... Before we pull, we're going to be doing a little looky at the... First of all, guys, if you didn't know, there was 500 lunacy today. Middle music stops. Don't worry, it'll come back. I heard people got lucky. Hello, hello. So. Wow. Look at that. Thank you, director. We got 600 lunacy from the maintenance patch, and then we got 500 because there's a bunch of bugs. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, director. How much is this? Is this 1100 lunacy? Oh. Yoink. Wow. 1100 lunacy. Alright. You know what we're doing today, guys? We obviously are going to be pulling on the ID. But before we do that, oh my goodness, 170 thread. Thank you, director. Well, the 170 thread that I'm going to need on this ID. Before we do that, I want to have a look. All right, we're going to spend just a minute or two having a look at the ID before we grab him. Let's have a look here. We got a 3 coin plus 3, so it's 11 coin power, final power aggro. 5 threshold is actually pretty consistent with S1. Vengeance mark heal 3 SP. Okay, not bad. 4 bleed potency. Jesus Christ. 3 burn. Okay, not bad, not bad. Watch your back is a 16 as per usual. We got coin power, 2 offensive up, 2 allies adjacent. Okay, okay. We got, he looks so good. Highest resin 3. Okay, vengeance mark 2 final power, 5 aggro. Is that 3 bleed count? Is that 2 paralyze? Oh! Oh my goodness! Excuse me, he's got neutral bleed count, and he's got 2 paralyzed for free? For free, dude. I mean, obviously, dude, look at this man. Also, he's fucking tanky. My goodness, 282. He's also pretty fast, actually. Well, he's average speed. Oh my goodness, 2 power on a skill 2. Dude, Ishmael has to grind for that paralyze, right? He just gets it for free. But the skill, yeah, that I'm all engaged about. My hair coupons. Okay. Also, does he have 5 offense level up on that? I don't know how much offense level up is given usually. Bird mentioned. So he's got it's a 22. Hits like an ego. Okay. Final power, it's 3 final power for conditionals. It's 1 final power, it's 3, wow, 3 final power for every res. For every 2 res, sorry. So that's 3 max. So that's what? That's 6. He gains 6 offense level based on highest res. Oh, dude. Oh my god, this guy's a monster, bro. If the main target has vengeance, he gets 2 final power. At 6 rends, he gets attack weight 1. At 20 Book of Vengeance Heathcliff, he gets attack weight 2. So wait, he has 3 attack weight on this skill. In the trailer, it only shows 2 enemies. What is this? Book of Vengeance Heathcliff, he gets 1 offense up and defense for every 5 stacks, so that's 6. So he gets 6. How much fucking offense level up this bro gets? Yeah, 3 offense is equivalent to about 1 clash. God, he gets so much. He's got. This is gonna. Does this not clash for like a 30 already? 60% damage for every target beyond the 60, and he has 2 attack weight. That's 120 bonus, baby. That's 120 bonus, bro. For every kill killed using the skill, you gain 2 Vengeance Tattoo. Max 6. So what does this give you? My hair coupons. Max 20. This is 1% base damage for every stack. Okay, so it gives you 20% damage. Jesus Christ, 20% base damage. Unbreakable Coin, 5 bleed, 5 burn upscale. Deal envy multiplied by 5 final damage, so 30% bonus damage. Fucking hell. How much is this, by the way? So this is 6. This is 7, 8. So 8 onto 12. So that's 30. So he rolls a 30 at max conditionals, not including offense level. So 30 at max conditionals, not including offense level. What about complete and total extermination? Oh. So it has a higher base, but a lower coin. It has 3 and 8. Also, is that more offensive level up? I'm sorry. Does he have +6 offensive level up? Interesting. He cannot reuse. So he gets 30% damage for every missing HP. Really? 30% missing HP. Okay, that's 30%. He gets 5 final power. Jesus, from that. 6 offensive level, 3 final power. Oh, holy shit. Is that 8 final power? I mean, this is a single coin, so yes, you know, that makes sense. At 20 Book of Vengeance, he gets attack weight. So he, wait, is this a 4 attack weight move? My Jesus. And 60% again, dude. 180 bonus if you have max attack weight. For every kill used by the skill, you gain eager resource of a random affinity, max 4. Okay, 4 random affinity. I mean, 4 affinities per turn, bro. That's crazy. Like, literally, is this not full stop Heathcliff? I remember this because when Kaz was quizzing me about fucking offense level, bro. 66. Crazy. Yeah, wait, does that... Wait, hold on. He has 2 and 8 attack weight. So does that mean this is just base 120%? Oh, okay, so it's just 120% on base. All right, epic. Consume 15 Vengeance Tattoo. Okay, so he gets a max of 20 and he gets 15. If target is staggered, deal 20% damage. Do 5 bleed, 5 burn, 5 tremor burst, and then envy res multiplied by 7, 42 bonus damage. Oh my god. My fucking god. Okay, what about payback? Payback is a 13. He gets 6 sum of A resin. He gets 2 of them. Oh my god. He gets 2 of them, dude. That's crazy. All right, what about the SP heal? This is what I'm curious about. Sinclair, watch closely. So envy resin plus 3 SP for 3 middle allies, including this unit. 10 SP a turn. Besides being minus 40, and he gets a 25% missing HP shield and inflicts burn bleed. 10 SP a turn? Wait, okay, but you need max res. Okay, still, 10 SP a turn, bro. What about the passive chat? When hit by a unit or middle, you get Vendetta. You inflict Vendetta, which obviously makes his damage do even more, by the way. And he gains Book of Vengeance. Once per skill. So he gets 7 Book of Vengeance minimum per turn. At 15 Vengeance Tattoos. Okay, well, we'll have to figure out how much he does that. He converts it. Yeah, change battle music. When he substitutes in, he uses My Hair coupons. He applies 1 offense up and defense on all middle ally factions. Is that like permanent? I'm not sure if that's permanent or not. Reading. Combat start. The tech defense goes to 20%! 20% from unopposed? For free? Not okay. I thought it was gonna be like, no. What did I think of? Of course, it was gonna be 20%, bro. Fucking Jesus Christ! May as well fucking make it 50%. At 4 resin, adjacent allies cannot be staggered, but if you have a 6 res, it's all allies. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. How about this? How about this? Combat start, you gain vengeance added for every resin max 7. If an enemy from the middle ally, including this unit, if enemy attacked the middle ally, including this unit, use kicking once per turn. I'm sorry, so if you get 7 resin, which is assuming what you're going to get, so you get skill 3-2 every... I'm sorry, is that 2.5 turns I'm seeing? Is that every 3rd turn you get it? That's pretty fucking quick! That's pretty fucking quick! Because it's 15 to consume, right? Yeah, it's 15, so you get 3. Yeah, okay, so it's every 3rd turn you get a complete and total extermination. Okay, gee, yeah, alright. Alright, bro. Chains of Loyalty. If any of the allies are killed during this turn, or the middle gain attack power for this turn next turn. Okay, bro. Okay, assuming you have 7 envy res. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be running like the middle team, you're gonna want someone with an envy block, 100%. Okay. On the 4th you use it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. But that also doesn't include the envy, but also it doesn't include the envy res that you get on that turn too. So. And then we have Into the Sunset. Oh my god. Is that a 24? 24? 3 attack weight, 2 clash power, 10% for 2 allies? Hold on, we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. This is 2 Wrath, 3 Lust. Oh, this is so easy to get. 2 Scarlet Moth.
I know Kamui. He's freaking broken. Also, do you know about the special interaction with Ricardo?
Hi, first of all, thank you so much for the support. He's broken. Do I know about the special interaction with Ricardo? No. Should we go test that out after we pull? We could go test that out. We could go see, what a unique special interaction he has. I assume like it's a dialogue, most likely. So what do we have here? Heal 10% for 2 allies with the lowest turn. He heals additional allies equal to Lust Res, so 2 allies. If they have it, they heal 6 SP and he gets Scarlet Moth. If you get Scarlet Moth, which is heal stack minimum HP, so it's 3%. Oh, 3%. SP equal to stack. 1 stack. Burn, bleed, wrath. Okay, how much is this, by the way? 30% of damage? Max 30. Okay, I knew it wouldn't be high. This is a Zane. If the enemy dealt possible damage with the above, you gain affinity damage up, so you get 10% and you can't use it for 2 turns. Okay, the passive is just a bonus, but the main thing is the Awakening. The Corrosion also is a 24. Hold on, this does a lot of damage. 30%, 20%, so 50%. Damn, 50%? Base power, Scarlet Moth 5 times between allies. This is a massive Blood Fiend upscale. Holy shit. 2-2 Wrath, 2-2 Bleed. Okay. It's Gambit time. Alright, you guys know what time it is. It's dirty like Liu Rodion? Yeah, but it's a Zane. I never expected it to be above 50. Alright. Wait, first, the paid pool. Reverse 30. Don Quixote. That's a middle upscale. Alright, it's time for the real pools. It's time for the real pools. Okay, how many middles can we get? We got one Heathcliff, 2 Dons. That's 3 middles. Well, we haven't got any middle, but middle identities. Middle upscale already. Ricardo, bless me. We're getting a lot of Dons. That's a Sinclair. That's 5 middles? 6 middles? 6 middles. We can keep going. Come on, Ricardo. That's a lot of Heathcliffs. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the assured middle you know, supremacy. We have to use the announcer. I mean, obviously. That's a lot. We're getting a lot of Heathcliffs and Sinclairs. Come on. Oh, surely this is on the rewind. Okay, no rewind, but that's fine. A lot of Rodions. Big sister Rodion next? Is that confirmed? Maybe. Rewind, come on, rewind, boom! Okay, no rewind, that's fine. Again, Rodion's greed, she's eating on my lunacy. One more ticket, come on. Oh! Come on, baby! Ricardo! 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 Come on! That's Gregor. That's not Ricardo, that's Gregor. That's wrong, not even a middle. That's a downscale. That's a high show. Boo! High show, boo! We don't want a high show. I want Ricardo. Alright, lunacy time. On to the next one. Boo! Wrong purple, boo! Boo, high show! High show slop. We don't want high show slop here. We want middle. We want middle slop. Go! 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 High show slop! Get on my screen. It's not. I don't want your nocturnal sweeping ego ID. I want my middle. Come on. Where are you, Ricardo? Come on, baby. Come on, Ricardo. Oh, let's go another boost star. Come on, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. That ego? Did I just get the ego? I think I just got the ego. Okay, W ego. I'm happy I got the ego. That means I can use it. Okay, W rodeo ego. Not what I mean. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Okay, W ego. I'm happy with that. Was it a time coming all the way here? It's tiring, but I have to keep going. Acceptable. Acceptable. How much more we got? I'll pity for Ricardo, bro. You think I won't? Come on! Do it! Yes, come on! Let's do it. I'll take 120. 120, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me 120. 120, 120. Let's go! Raw! Middle upscale! Raw! Let's go! We didn't pity! Raise the volume! We're raising the volume, baby! Yeah! Middle upscale! Woo! And we got Sinclair too, why not? Yeah! How much is that? 130, I'll take it! I'll take it for an ego and ID. Alright. Okay. Middle upscale. My hair coupon. Alright. That was good. That was good. That's not bad. Not bad. 130? I'll take it. Especially because we got the ego. I'm really happy we got the ego. What is this? Look, there's little ones that blind tag on you. What do you reckon? Looks more... Yo, thank you for the Nari! I appreciate the Nari. I pulled till 200 shards and I got 500 bunny fouls. Oh my god, the bun upscale. Luscious! Oh my god, luscious is a word. That is great. That's great. Now we just need a thumb upscale. Yeah. Luscious. Oh, how many people are gonna have Ricardo on the banner, bro? I swear, I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna have Ricardo on the banner. I don't even blame you. All right. Oh, I already got the, look at that. I already got the team prepared, chat. See, I already prepared for this. Did I pull? We just finished pulling. We got it at 131. I should probably write this down. So let's write this down here. And we have pulls. 131. Not bad. We got both. Envy Slop team? Yeah, then Envy Slop. Let me have a look at this sexy man. Ho ho ho. Looking good, king. Alright, let's also get that ego. First, we're going to uptie that ego, because the ego is easy to uptie. Or thread spin, sorry. Oh, she's so pretty. Alright, let's get this thread spun. Real quick. because this doesn't have anything.
lunacy.
Can you pull again? I missed it, please.
Can I pull again? I missed it, please. You know what? I'll pull on the next banner just for you, okay? No worries there. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. I appreciate it. That makes sense. It does make sense. It's not ridiculous to say that. Are we doing BOKGAK? Yeah, we're gonna do BOKGAK. But before that, chat, before that, we are going to watch the story. We're gonna, okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. That's cool, isn't it? It's cool we have an MD easy mode. All right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna read the story, and then we're gonna go see if there's a unique Ricardo interaction, like a voice line or something, and then we're gonna go do the story. Okay, we're gonna do the Ricardo story, then we're gonna do the Ricardo fight. I assume it's the.
Just a note, without spoilers, I recommend fighting the old Ricardo fight in Ishmael's Canto with just Middlecliff, then the sweeper fight. Trust.
Okay, thank you so much for the support. I will be doing that, chat. We will be doing that. Tomorrow we're gonna do MDs, but today we're gonna fight. So we're gonna do old Ricardo, and then we're gonna do the BOKGAK story, and then we'll fight Ricardo in the BOKGAK story anyway. So we can just do that now. So do story first. You guys think I should do story first? What? Hold on. Yeah, let's do the reading first. First of all, we're gonna read. All right, let's read. Well, obviously we're gonna read first, so that's up to I. We'll do Kana 5 also. Yeah, we will. All right.
기억은 중요하지.
Memories are important, so remember this before you cough up the last breath you keep. Name's Heathcliff, a big brother of the middle. Yeah, we're gonna do Kana 5 first. Oh, do Kana 5 at the end? Okay. Did I say I would solo it? I did say. All right. Story time. Learn how he became so. It's time. It's good. Let's do this. Dot. Thought you could get away that easy, huh? We just escaped them. We was more back in. I bring the suffering that was promised to you when you cast me into the world of Bristly. Oh my god. We got the EDM back. Bringing punishment to the thief who stole the child's hair salon coupons was a long and arduous journey. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it would have been more efficient to rely on the element of surprise to capture and mete out the deserved consequences. Sinclair! Dawn up here, Mersal back here. But that simply would not do. Uncool solutions were not an option for the child. Heart-pumping electronic dance music, fully slicked back hair, and flashy sunglasses, still worn even in the dark of night. These were the hallmarks of a badass and cool entrance befitting a big brother of the middle, thought the child. Oi, Halfpint, you're the one who nicked my coupons. Oh, what the hell? Hair coupon thief. I'd heard you might be in pursuit, but you came all the way here for that? You damn stalker. Stalker? Mate, you seem to be under some grave misconception, because going after a thief ain't the same thing as stalking someone. It's terminal audacity to think that, innit? Well, what am I supposed to call an obsessed freak who chased me all the way across the city from Ucorp's Great Lake? He gets to a point, man. He gets to a point, man. Failure to recognize your own crimes, blatant lack of apology, or any sign of remorse for stealing the victim's deserved lusciousness. Insistence on contentious behavior. Looks like you're getting another line in the book. Huh? Wait, who added this already? This individual's violation was logged for later punishment in accordance with Title 6, Section 2, Row A. Yeah? Yes, because the individual's behavior met the specific conditions required to invoke the aforementioned article. Okay, thank you, Miss All. But this Blake's... Nah, never mind. You did good, lad. Alright, let's get this back on track. The point is, You've just bought yourself another line in the book. Thank you, Messel. All this over a lousy coupon to a hair salon, you crazy bastard. I told you I'll pay you back for it, didn't I? Time and time again, I asked if we could make a deal, and you refused to listen every damn time. A lousy hair coupon? Really? After knocking me, insulting me by assuming this grudge could be swept under the rug with bribery. A lousy hair coupon? Searching for the sections relevant to narking. No, forget it. I think I can forgive that minor slight as long as he returns a little something. That hair coupon you nicked from me. Hand it over. Don't tell me he used it, bro. ... Get your noggin ready, cause this ain't just about the coupon anymore. It's about the shame of having to show myself under the sun, day after day, with a hairdo that has slid so far into the world of bristly. It's about the desperation of wanting to hide under a cap, yet having to parade around my humiliation, because wearing a cap would have sapped even more vitality from my hair. All of that has coalesced into this simmering wrath as I journey to the east, and I haven't even begun my pilgrimage of loyalty to earn the right to become a great brother. Ooh, pilgrimage of loyalty. That's actually good lore to use. The only thing that'll put this righteous anger to sleep is to become luscious. That's middle lore. That's good. It's cool middle lore. That's right, you daft bastard. The hair coupon you stole from me is now lusciousness incarnate. What I'm saying is that I'm generous enough to turn a blind eye to your minor insults, as long as you return an object of such significance back to my hands. So quit stalling and cough it up. Huh? Huh. And what if I said I can't, even if I wanted to? What then? Why is he rage baiting him? Like, are these guys stupid? Art's now refusing to return what belongeth to the rightful owner. No, as much as it knocks me to admit, that wasn't a refusal. Your hair, it's become luscious. Oh my god! The little sibling's eyes instantly darted toward the coupon thief's hair at the child's comment. The hair looked as though it would flow and wrap gently around the hand when one combs through it with their fingers. Frankly, the subtleties of hairstyling weren't immediately apparent, but borrowing the child's vocabulary, the thief's hair must have become luscious. And the fact that such an elevated state was attained not by the child, but the thief, meant that you little shit! Just stealing Big Bro's hair coupons wasn't enough, huh? You just had to use it too, huh? Of course I did! Why do you think I stole it in the first place? I mean, just think about it in my shoes. There's really no point in getting a single line forgiven when I'm already neck deep in your book of vengeance. Get what I'm saying? And hey, thought I might as well go enjoy a nice visit to the private hair salon when I got the chance. Since you're gonna come after me for the rest of my life anyway. Salon du Mulet, was it? That sure lived up to its name, haha! He must be mad. Oh no! Was it wisdom or foolishness? The thief's name was indeed attached to a countless number of vengeances in the book, which included stealing from the child's safe, fleeing from the middle's vengeance, and everything that happened between then and now. Like he said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make a nick of difference anyway. Because whichever excuse he had to give, it would end in his execution. He sure is awfully mouthy for a bloke about to pop his clogs. You lads reckon he's got life insurance or something? A single execution may not be sufficient counterweight that negates the grudge. However, there exists a precedent for a crime not entirely dissimilar to the one currently being addressed, in which a subject whose life was insured was killed over a dozen times to be rendered in a state of post-resuscitation, mental degradation, and punch drunkenness prior to complete and total extermination. They're destroying his bloodline. Yet the villain doth persist in uttering such vile insults to our big brother. In moments such as this, methinks justice ought to be delivered post-haste. Going off great brother's advice. Either way is decent enough. What's your take, Sinclair? How about tenderizing him half dead first?
You'll have a vengeance automatic farm for 1.20.1.
Yeah, the fucking vengeance farm. First of all, thank you so much for the support. Fucking vengeance automatic farm. You'll have an easier time deciding what to do with him once he's too busy swallowing teeth to talk back. Ha! I like the sound of that. W. Sinclair, bro. Oh, that's... Perhaps the child was pleased with the suggestion. Did he just give him a Hello Kitty sticker? Because he produced an adorable tiny sticker from inside his coat impressively on his little brother's book. Yay! We got a sticker! Yay! Tiny sticker! We got the Hello Kitty sticker! Let's go! Thank you, big bro! Aw, it's so adorable. Right, let's crack on with it then. Let's give him a proper thrashing before thinking about what comes next. You seriously think life insurance what I'm planning to fall back on? Bro, what is this guy falling back on? You don't actually believe that I spotted you chasing me across half the city and just didn't bother setting anything up, do you? Who is this guy, bro? That sound. Something's closing in. Oh! Assault, what time is it? Oh! Sweepers! It is currently 3:13 in the morning. The night in the Backstreets has begun! Who is this guy? What the fuck? He sent himself into the fucking night of the Backstreets? A tremor spread through the ground, drawing closer with every passing second. It was the sound of the sweepers flooding through the roads. For Backstreets residents, a rumble on the road as familiar as the rumble of one's own breath. Still, there was something off about this whole situation. The entrance through which the child and his little siblings chased their mark looked hastily put together, and the thief was already sprinting toward another room. Oh my god! Oda level foreshadowing! Bro, what the fuck? He did the same trap we did in the story! It didn't take long for the child to piece things together. His voice sharply cut through the air as soon as he realized what exactly the thief had in store. They made the fake house, bro! Is this She-Hua? Yeah, bro, who is this? Grab that bastard, now! Bollocks, I knew something about the entrance looked makeshift. Haha, too slow. Bro, this guy is really taunting. Have fun getting swept away, dumbasses. They won't even leave a bloodstain once they're done with you. Is this actually She-Hua? What? What is it? It's him! It's actually him! It's the fucking She-Hua, bro! Oh my god! He's swept away! Fee! The wretched villain hath fled into the adjacent room! Our righteous fury shall smite through the door and... Nah, that ain't some hideout. That's a proper residential area. That cheeky halfpin used his noggin, didn't he? Oh my god, it's actually She-Hua confirmed, bro. Looks like we're gonna have to hold out against the sweeper waves, big bro. Don't you worry your little head now, lad. Even if we get swept away by the waves, the middle'll set that score proper. Nobody walks away from the vengeance. The night in the Backstreets passed, as it always does. The thief stepped out from his building, bold and smug. He congratulated himself for this well-thought-out plan that finally shook the persistent stalker. No one can survive the tides of the sweepers that consume everything and everyone in their path, he believed. Not even the child. However, He seemed to have underestimated the child's tenacity. The unyielding dodginess of the syndicate that calls itself the Middle. You stalker freak! How are you still alive? That it then? All that prep and you're already done. Shit, damn it. Well, look, don't kill me just yet. There's something you should know. What? What? That you weren't actually the one who nicked the coupon? Exactly. I'm not the thief. Wait. You already knew? Wait, what? Of course I did. That bloke in the security footage wasn't anywhere near as tiny as you have been. Gives it away, innit? Huh? He didn't steal it. What? Been giving it a think, yeah? Whether I ought to crack your skull open like an egg, or just keep killing you over and over till this burning anger is spent and satisfied. What a plot twist, bro. Who stole it? Wait, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything, so please. It ain't my business finding out what bloody ties you've got to the real thief now. My lads will dig him up soon enough. And you not being the thief makes no difference either. You've already gone and earned yourself a fresh grudge with me with that little trick you pulled. Truth be told, I'm sick of this whole mess, giving me a headache. I got a pilgrimage of loyalty coming up, yeah? Proper nightmare, that labor. I'd rather clear out all the useless rubbish cluttering my path before I dedicate myself to it. Oh my god, guys, I think the next time we see Ricardo, he's going to be a great brother. Oh, the next time we see Ricardo, he's going to be a great brother. Oh, he's getting promoted, chat. He's getting promoted. he's going to be promoted. He's going to be fucking promoted. They're like, oh, we can fight Ricardo now. Great brother fucking title appears. I can help you. Let me ditch that fucking thief and work for you instead. And that does it. You flapping your lying gob, basking in that lusciousness like you're the only one who earned it. That's about enough to get you and every last soul tied to you. Immediate, complete, and total extermination! That's peak, bro. Whoa, whoa. Wait. Wait. That's fire. Alright, chat. I want you to ask a question. Should I do the Ricardo Kanto 5 fight first, just to try it out, or should we save that for the end of the BOKGAK? Don't be rash. I assume I should do the fight first because I want to see if there's a unique interaction or not, but you guys let me know. Kind of fight first, fight Catherine. Catherine? First. I see some people say save it. Okay. We'll do it first. Alright, well. Let's do kind of fight first. Big brother. Do we just solo it? No, we need Ishmael in here. Alright, let's go in. Should we just do middle? Let's do middle. Alright, let's watch this first. The first Ricardo. Oh, he looks so cool. I forgot Ishmael has like no SP. God damn. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Otis, your time is time. Now, join the middle. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Oh my god, Don lots of clash. Oh my Don!
나 의식불명. 좋아.
Yo, thank you for the
주워주지.
only use counters very well. Thank you for the support, by the way, I appreciate it.
각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
Kick his arse. Are they rolling so high? Oh, I mean, we are level 60. So, I mean, we've got a little bit of a level gap on them, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this envy roses so we can... Bonk. Do they like purple? Bop. Alright, so Ricardo. Oh no, we have the other middle now. How beautiful. They get a nice juicy A-res. Yeah. And bonk. She still lost the clash, for real. Oop. Oop. My hair coupons! Oh my Jesus Christ! I mean, they are 20 levels under me. Again! Jesus Christ, it does a lot. Hi, Ricardo. Oh, I got it. I got complete total extermination. All right. Well, we'll just we'll let Ricardo deal with that. You know what I'm saying? We'll deal with that. Complete and total. Exterminate. Also, the EDM music is already playing out, which is really funny. It's really funny that we already have the EDM music. Don't kill him too fast? Okay. I didn't notice any dialogue, so I assume it's something else, but I don't know what it could be. Save it? Well, I'm just gonna get it back. Surely it's not that hard to get it back. Get the envy res, we'll kill the little brothers. Get my hair coupon, this should give me vengeance tattoos. Do this, do this. Kill that guy, kill that, eat that. Let him use the skill? Okay. My hair coupon! I think it's after this turn, yeah? Pretty sure it's after this turn. Oh, I'll let, like, the brothers deal with this. I'll just let them lose the clash, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there we go. That works. Oop. Oh no! Get kicked. We're just punching each other! Sinclair! My little brother! Alright, I assume it's next turn. So, well, we just wait until next turn. It's no longer about vengeance. Now I'm running that shit back. No, Ziggler! So you said save the skill. I guess I can, like, clash against him. Look. I staggered him by accident. Is he gonna get unstaggered? I staggered him by accident, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was a misinput. I didn't mean to stagger him. Oops, sorry. No, my bad, Ricardo. Yeah, hold on. Let me get him unstaggered. Hold on. That's a misinput. Misinput. My bad. My bad. Might be, guys. Oh shit. Don't do that. You just do this. Go on. No, this doesn't. I don't kill him here. I don't kill him here. I don't kill him here. I'm gonna do this. Oh well, I mean, like I gotta do this. Okay, yeah. There we go. See, we're fine. No soul's too strong, chat. 131 pulls. Yeah, we got everything on 131. Okay, now he's doing it. Okay, now what do I do, chat? Do I just... What? Do I just play the turn out? Like, do I hit him now, chat? Like... I guess I just hit him. Let him use it? I can't clash it. He's too fast. It's unopposed. Only counter? Okay. I don't know what the fuck you guys are.
Use all counters.
Use all counters? Okay, first of all, thank you so much. Alright, okay. What the fuck's gonna happen here? What? Oh! What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck? Did he just fucking grab him? What? Did he just fucking parry him? Oh shit! What the fuck? He fucking parried him! What? Is he gonna do it again? Wait, did he just keep parrying him? Wait, I gotta see that again. Is he gonna do it again? No, he doesn't do it. No. No, he only does it once. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. We'll quit out so I don't lose my energy. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious, bro. We're not gonna read this. We're gonna save that for later. Okay, that is really fucking hilarious. He fucking grabbed him out of it, bro. You know what that was, chat? That was like when you're playing a fighting game and you do like a super input and then you just get grabbed out. Like you just get grabbed out of your super. That's exactly what just fucking happened. Alright, it's hard time, chat. You know what it is. Happy New Year. Oh.
어제 먹고 남았던 케이크 어디 있는지 못 봤어?
Dante, I want cake. I'm fucking so greedy. No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat.
이미 동키가 먹었나?
Donkey, she ate my cake. Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebrations for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and...
좋네! 그러면 본인이 직접 주최하지!
Donkey!
좋네! 좋네! 좋네!
Let me permit this, Manager Esquire, let me do it! With a usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would be indeed a New Year's party. And thus, it was decided.
또? 아니 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
Again, after with fucking Christmas, god fucking damn it.
그때는 가져온 장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았잖는가.
But you need to understand, Sir Gregor. I wanted this shit to be Christmas cheer. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
아, 저는 이제 진짜 괜찮은데요.
Haha, you know, don't go ahead. It's not like my entire family got slimed out during Christmas or anything. You know, it's okay. What team would I recommend for Big Bro Heathcliff? 5 middle IDs, and then I would use Multi-Crack Faust, and then W Corporators.
저 이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고, 물론 본인은 아니었지만 이렇게 분위기를 환기하는 것이.
Surely you understand, Sir Sinclair. It wasn't even Christmas. I just had to do it. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with the memory came tact.
뭐 다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나? 종소리를 딱 들어줘야 뭔가 넘어간 기분이 든단 말이지.
Wow, I really, oh wait, I'm not hungry. I need that bell, Dante. Can you please ring that shit and give me another juicy, fat fucking cake to eat?
다 같이 신년의 첫 해돋이를 보겠구려. 기념할 일이라고 보.
Yes, we will be celebrating together because it is an ideal situation. W-san.
전야의 국수는 제법 클래식하지.
Bowl of noodles. I'm starting to feel like Rodion.
모두들 이렇게 좋아해주니 내 가슴도 따뜻해지네.
Oh, I could cry.
성대하게 준비하겠네. 반짝반짝 폭죽도 잔뜩 그리고 맛있는 것도.
I'm so fucking hungry. I could eat everything.
그럼 다음 정차 예정은 언제지?
Where the fuck are we going?
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야. 빠른 도로에서 멈추는 바보는 없어.
Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. True!
그렇다는군.
So she says. Vigilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin.
내년에는 미리 사두겠네.
The promised hour. Bongo's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought out the cakes and the cookies she stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, and then retired to sleep. Dude, I forget how nice that is, dude. That's so adorable. God, it's such a fucking clean image. When we woke up, everyone rubbed their eyes and the world outside had been completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence and its walls, seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Get familiar with this place, Dante. You're gonna be here a while.
H사인 것이요?
Are we back in fucking the building again? I just fucking imagine Sinclair saying, can you imagine you saying, we're back in the fucking building again? The sinners began to voice their surprise appropriately, so we came to view was no different than any other nests we'd on our journey thus far. Is that the massive structure all in one building?
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠는데?
I don't know where the fuck that is. Also, I'm gonna raise the voices. Oh, the voices are at max. Where the fuck's the Backstreets?
뭐 기대도 안 했어요. 바보 같은 소리를 하는 걸 보니 안내서는 손도 안 댄 거겠죠.
I swear to fuck, if you guys don't read the manual one more time, I'm gonna kick your goddamn ass.
설명하자면 저건 둥지가 아니에요. 저 건물 전체가 8구거든요.
Fucking idiot. That's the fucking district.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Hongwon! It's Hongwon, 우와! We're back in Hongwon again, yay!
건물의 중앙에는 둥지, 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
The nest lies within the superstructure, and don't worry, you'll get familiar with it.
어우, 저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야? 빛도 안 되는 곳에서?
Holy fuck, they shoved everyone in there? God damn.
그래도 뭐 비 맞을 걱정은 덜겠네.
Haha, no rain.
어디? 본인도 좀 보겠네.
Prithee, I also want to look. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
Ooh, yeah, it's actually pretty alright here. I actually really like Hongwon. In fact, we should stay here for another 4 kantos. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. I like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But no, that's just trauma. Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. Yeah, no, this is trauma. I'm back at the fucking building again. My job at the moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides...
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
Did she just press her face against the... Hold on, did she just press her face against the window? Oh, I can't play the sound effect again, but I heard the squeaky window. She would just shove her face against it. Greedy fuck. Wow, it's so big!
이런 건 과거의 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
Verily, this place is fucking huge. We should also stay here for 4 intervalos. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Thought of a cake, her gluttonous beast. Dude, my favorite scene, chat. I can't wait till we get to the spy scene where everyone is spying on Dante and Honglu's conversation. That's gonna be my favorite. But first we have the duel! Sharon is actually in the background of the bus. Yeah, he's chilling. Alright, first fight. Who are we rocking? Obviously the middle. It's actually so peak. Welcome back, Hongwon. I personally like Hongwon. As I've said, chat, I think Hongwon is next to K Corp and T Corp. Well, I would say next to T Corp, Hongwon is the most developed district we have. Like, out of everything. It used to be T Corp. But I actually really do like Hongwon. I know we meme about Hongwon, like we're back in the fucking building again. I do like Hongwon. Like, I'm genuinely being 100%. Like, I like this district. I think it's been developed really fucking cool. And we've got a lot of inside information on it. So I'm like, personally, I'm cool. I like it. I'm like, yes. It is China. I mean, yeah. And China's cool. Like, it's got cool places. Once we left the bus.
아이고, 결국에는 이리로 와서 내렸구만.
The fast rap. I can't believe we get to get off the bus. Yay!
이런 건 H사에 정식으로 항의해야 한다고 봐요. 어째서 둥지 직통 고속도로 입구에서 그따위로 공사를 하고 있는 거죠?
Do you see it smell? She sounds like she's out of fucking breath. Like, God, I fucking hate this place. Fucking hate everyone.
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
I hate fucking construction projects that make me want to go.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면
Drift.
생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못 해봤으니.
Thank God Miss Sharon knows how to fucking drift. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을 걸.
Thank fuck there were more roads because I really don't want to do that again.
대신 둥지까지 가려면 이 구비구비 골목 같은 곳을 지나야만 하겠지만.
God fucking damn it, we're in the Backstreets. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by a faint strand of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the backstreets of H-Corp.
겉보기엔 꽤 화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 곳은 다 똑같네.
Wow, this place fucking sucks.
그러게 익숙한 풍경이야. 진절머리 날 정도로.
I'm depressed.
이곳은 둥지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
Why is everything so fucking dark?
아니요. 팔구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는 게 옳을 겁니다.
No, you are all just stupid and Faust is the smartest. I love the accurate dialogue reading. Yeah, for when it comes to BOKGAKs, I think I'm just going to be funnier on the... Like, the most important part is obviously the voices. I don't need to read every piece of dialogue. I am going to read Dante and all the narrator voices, though, because they don't have voices attached to it. But when it comes to the sinners, I'm just going to do a funny abbreviation of what they say. I think that's funnier. The backstreets of the district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurriedly through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. It's entertaining. Abbreviations? S-I-H. They kind of reminded me of a former G-Corp soldier back at District 4.
어? 뭐가? 저 사람들?
What the fuck do you mean? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well.
전혀 아니야. 애초에 벌레 모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반.
Did I get Heathcliff? I did get Heathcliff. No, Dante, that's actually racism. You're actually racist.
뭐 편견 없이 바라봐 준 건 고맙다고 할 순 있겠네.
Well, okay, never mind. At least you're not that racist, actually. Congratulations.
저건 팔구의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
You are all stupid. It is a singularity.
아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는 소문의 진원지가 여기군요.
Just a flesh wound, guys. Of course, I could hear a flesh wound. Tis just a flesh wound, I say as I get my guts ripped apart.
다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어 덧붙여드리자면
Faust once again marks that everyone else is stupid, and Faust will have to explain.
그것은 모두 H사의 특이점인 환을
I should do an
활용하는 방법의
abridged.
일부입니다.
We should do an abridged. That sounds funny. This is called Bullis. Faust is so genius.
환이요?
Bullis? That's what I said. Fucking idiot.
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸 환약을 의미하는 것으로 보인다.
She is likely referring to the medicine brewed and eaten into bullshit pills.
맞습니다. H사 홍원 생명공학 그룹의 사는 치료의 정수가 담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠.
Of course, Faust refers to the bioengineering group, dummy.
그 환을
Faust is
그대로
smartest.
섭취하거나 물에 개어 고의 형태로 바르거나 혹은 더 묽게 만들어 붕대에 물들인 후 감아 치료할 수도 있습니다.
You can eat that shit right up. Faust has tried that before, and she can confirm.
아하, 그 소문들이 그렇게 만들어진 거였나요?
Oh, well, no, that makes total sense, actually. Why is Versalt normal? Because I think that's funny.
그런 거군요. 저는 치료법이라고 하시길래 그 K사가 떠올라서요.
I was just thinking about how they got stabbed the fuck out of those chickens.
K사의 초점은 상태의 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 본래의 상태로 돌아가는 방향성이죠.
Actually, Faust says it's two different things, dummy Sinclair. Stupid, stupid. Only Faust is the smartest.
팔구의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고 거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에 맞춘 치료가 아니라 보유한 비법 기술을 기반으로 상태를 개선하는 방식에 초점을 맞추고 있죠.
Does the story change? No. No. Sometimes translation stuff has changed, but not very rarely. Faust is smartest.
어떤 의미에서는 변화나 발전이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수 있겠군요.
Faust is evolving. Bam, 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 bam. Stupid Faust has evolved into stupider Faust.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가 된 상태라는 말씀인가요?
This fucking sucks. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching at the abysmally minded at their mutated parts. They're de-evolving.
아, 저분들은 단골이시네요.
Oh, those are the Fent. Those are Fent leaners. That's just Fent. Like, that's like not even a joke. Like, it's actually kind of really depressing. Unexpectedly, we found our answers not from Faust, but not or Mersault, but that was actually Honglu. The regulars.
네, 어릴 적에 들은 적이 있어요. 의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서 시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's really bad, actually. Like, really bad. Like, you really, really don't want that. Like, it's actually really depressing.
단골이 된 사람들은 다른 분들보다 겉보기에는 더 강해 보이지만 점차 부작용이 쌓여가다가 이상하게 변해버린다고 하더라고요.
Like, no joke. I'm being 100% serious, like Dante. Like, do not do that shit. Like, they lace that shit. That's actually bad for you. You will never recover.
제게가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면 시술 간의 충돌이 발생할 확률은 높을 수밖에 없다.
It is highly likely that the interoperational conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disapparent treatment methods to a single body.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이 저렴하게 이용하는 경우도 많을 테니까요.
Haha, it's definitely cheaper. Haha, instead of getting your head chopped up and put back on your body again.
생명보험 말인가?
Life insurance. Metal Gear. 랄리루랄레.
네, 그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는 조항도 포함되어 있거든요.
Haha, yeah, there's life insurance. You can get your head clean, cut it right off and get brought back. We're gonna see Japan do that like a couple hundred times, actually. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한 부활의 범위에 해당하지 않습니다.
Stupid Dante, don't you know that getting your head taken clean, cut clean off and put back on your body does not count as resurrection? Stupid Dante, very stupid. Faust knows all.
온전한 부활이 아닌 풍화를 감안한 뇌의 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
Yeah, no, it's like fucked up. You like lose brain power.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면
This is very aggressive. Yeah, she's very angry.
거기에 뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서 꽤 많은 누락이 발생하죠.
Pretty much Faust means that you get brain damage.
누락.
Not enough glazing. Okay, I'll work on
저들
that.
중 몇몇의 외관은 치료의 부작용 때문이 아닐 수도 있겠네요.
Losses, huh? That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
그럴 수도 있겠지만
What's you know is good.
한두 번의 복구 시술로 저렇게 변하지는 않는다고 들었어요.
I recommend multi-crack Faust. Yeah, you need to die a fucking lot. You have to be really dog shit. Yeah, you have to be actually really stupid. You actually have to die like 10,000 times. I don't know anyone like that. Actually, it's a lie. I know Jupan. He died like 300 times.
뒷골목에 사는 분들한테는 보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마하다고 했으니까.
Yeah, and everyone's broke as shit. Unlike me though, I'm super fucking rich.
만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면 아마 아무도 보험에 들지 않겠죠?
Yeah, no, everyone's really broke. It's depressing.
그래. 잘나신 분들이 보기엔 저들의 처지가 처량하고 안타까워 보이시나?
Oh, dude, this die sounds cool. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, you rich bastards. The most luscious.
곧 비슷한 처지가 될 테니 너무 연민을 느끼진 않았으면 좋겠군.
This is genuinely a 10 out of 10 dub, by the way. I don't know who is doing this. This is genuinely a 10. This is exactly what I fucking hear when I saw this guy. This is exactly 1-to-1 what I expected this fucking dude to sound like. You're gonna be swept away. I mean, sorry, hold on, wrong ID, wrong character. You'll get that later.
정체를 밝혀라.
How dare you stand by here not identifying yourself in front of the glorious manager? The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니 잘나신 가시 가문의 도련님이 맞는 모양이군.
Don't you know who I am? I'm John Shi.
풍루, 아는 사람들이야?
Is this your who the fuck is this guy?
아니요. 뒷골목 분들과는 인연이 없는 편이었던 터라 다 처음 보는 분들이네요.
Rodion, why the fuck would I know some goddamn backstreet rat? I am fucking rich. I'm rich as shit.
안에서도 밖에서도 신선 노름하시느라 바쁘셨을 테니
Triax gang.
우리 같은 놈들은 모르는 게 당연하겠지.
Don't you know who I am? I'm John Tri, or I don't remember his name. I think it's Tri. Is it Triax or is it She? I thought it was She. Racist right now. They call me John Tri.
뭐 상관없다. 어차피 의뢰대로 가조심사에 제출할 물건을 빼앗으면 그만이니까.
Anyway, I'm here to rob your shit. Put your pockets up.
가주 심사라니 뭔가 오해가 있는 모양인데요.
Okay, I actually didn't read the brochure. I actually lied. I was actually sleeping. I have no clue what the fuck we're here for.
머릿수는 제법.
John Act.
야, 시작부터 참.
I swear to fucking God, every time we start some bullshit ass Intervalo Arcano, we always get in some goddamn bullshit. Can't go one fucking node without some goddamn bastards always trying to jump the shit out of us.
아니.
Actually, no, we're not gonna. Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
떼거리로 몰려들어 두드려 패는 건 우리 사무소의 도리에 어긋나지.
See, we actually respect the 1v1s, unlike our Jujutsu Kaisen competitors who jump the shit out of them. We actually respect 1v1s.
삼도끼 사무소의 삼남
샨산!
가시 가문의 가보께 결투를 신청한다.
I Shansan, the wielder of the six eyes and infinity technique of the Triax office shall fight you.
방식은 승자가 상대에게 원하는 것을 취하는 것으로 하지.
And if I win, I run your pockets.
결투요?
What the fuck? What do you mean a duel? Didn't we just have one in Kana 7? God damn it, Kim Ji-hyun's reusing the fucking game design.
결투라면
Ah, a duel! I'm going to go get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards now.
동부의 쉔크협회 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이긴 해도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백이 결투 신청이라네.
Yeah, I'm not rereading that shit. That's fucking loud as fuck. God, that was fast as shit. Yeah, I'm not translating that. I'm just gonna play that again. The fuck?
동부의 쉔크협회.
Oh, sorry, I closed it up again.
동부의 쉔크협회 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이긴 해도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백이 결투 신청이라네.
That's why they used to call it me Eminem in the old days of the Blood Fiend War. The way I be rapping. What the fuck was that, bro? What are they feeding the Don Quixote VA?
그러니까 그냥 1대1로 붙자는 거 아니야?
I remember this from when I used to play League of Legends. I mean, this guy doesn't look tough. What do you think, Faust?
네, 홍루 씨가 패배할 정도의 실력자로는 보이지 않네요.
Faust believes that this man's EXP is low and he needs to grind more on League of Legends.
문제 없을 것 같아요. 다녀올게요, 단테님.
Okay, I'll go deal with it, Dante. Actually, 3 levels above this guy. The XP guy, he has like 10 CS a minute, bro. He's got nothing. Are you sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. My XP bar is really low, guys.
괜찮아요. 결투라면 어렸을 때 10번 정도는 해왔거든요.
Oh, don't worry, Dante. I used to 1v1 Zichun all the time back in... I used to 1v1 Zichun when she was on Smash Brothers. Don't worry.
꼴의 명문 출신이라고 몇 번 경험한 적은 있는 모양이다만.
So you used to play Smash Brothers, huh, Honglu?
아, 오해가 있는 것 같네요.
No, actually, I think you misheard me.
하루에 10번이랍니다. 아, 아니다. 가끔 할머니가 빼주시기도 했으니 실제로는 조금 더 적으려나요?
Actually, I think you misheard what I said. I didn't say I played Smash Brothers. I did competitive Smash Brothers local tournaments.
뭐라고?
Oh, fuck, what? Oh, shit.
림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루. 아니.
Yeah, I Honglu.
가시 가문의 보호기 결투를 받아들입니다.
I, Gamer by You, 79, accept your duel in a 1v1 on Smash Brothers Final Destination only. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he had just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. After trying Ricardo out, I need to see him in MD. Magnificent. Oh, 100%. Rich man. Gamer by You 79. X Gamer by You.
안 오시나요?
So what? Do you want items enabled? Huh?
아, 먼저 들어오시면 된답니다. 저는 항상 두 수 무르고 시작했거든요.
I always let my opponents choose my items in the 1v1 just in case to make it more fair.
몰라?
Items? You bastard!
그 오만한 태도가 니놈의 명줄을 재촉할 것이다.
I don't need items to 1v1 Final Destination! The man who introduced himself as Shan San leapt toward Honglu, and then after about a minute...
말도 안 되는...
How could this be? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent... between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the featherily light movement of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated.
홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
Huh? Honglu, have you not been using your maid when we play on the bus?
저는 항상 최선을 다해 싸워왔다고 생각하는데요.
No, Don Quixote, I always use my maid when I'm playing on the bus.
하지만 한 대도 맞지 않고 이기는 건 격이 다르잖은가.
But you three-stocked him, Honglu. That's completely different than when we get to see you play.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역도 제각각이었고 무기도 심지어 상대도 예측이 안 되는 분들이었는걸요.
That's true, but we always play with items on, and usually we have random stage matches on, so you know, we get those random stages where like the map's moving and stuff, and it's never really a flat surface.
파회.
You three-stocked him.
네노. 저 머저리의 기술을 이미 알고 있었다.
I saw you wave dash, Honglu. I know that technique.
네. 비모 선생님 중에 비슷한 기술을 쓰는 분이 계셨거든요.
I was actually taught wave dashing by my master.
여러분들도 매일같이 해야 하는 일엔 노하우라는 게 생기시잖아요? 비슷한 거랍니다.
You always have to remember your roots like in Melee, haha.
그거랑 이게 같은 건가 싶긴 한데.
Wave dashing? In the modern Smash game? I don't even think that's relevant.
그래서 결투에서 진 거 같은데 이만 비켜주지 그래.
Well, anyway, he three-stocked you, dude, so I think it's over.
되도록 지금 우리가 예상하는 그렇고 그런 짓은 하지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
And please don't cry on Twitter.com about how the game is rigged and the announcers are up against you.
계약 사무소에 공정도 없었고 여기서 물러났다간 의뢰인이 가만히 있지 않겠지.
The casters weren't even paying attention when I got three-stocked, and I unplugged my controller before I died, so I still have another chance.
어쩌라는 거냐? 때로 덤벼들어.
I'm gonna go pick a meta character now.
지리멸렬.
Pathetic.
매일같이 걸리는 이런 시비에는 노하우가 생기는 것 같기도 하고.
I can't believe he would stoop so low as to jump us in an 8v12v8 Smash Brothers meta pick. With bitter cry of defeat, his gang rushed toward us. Wow, Dante. I haven't played tryhard in a long time. Alright, welcome back, Triax office. You guys didn't get anything new, right? No, you're just stronger now. I love this fucking fight. He's using Steve! I'm the farm envy. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
이거 분간 맞지?
Counter spam? We will be counter spamming. We're just going to be getting a little bit of SP and Sin resources first. Why am I using Otis, by the way? I'm using Otis because she has this. Because she has I have scissors. Counter slow. Did the background get better? Like the background art? I feel like it's always been like this, right? Or... Ow. Boop. Oh, my head could burn. Yeah, he does, but I can't. There's no point attacking someone who's staggered, so.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Hiya! 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 Oh, you really don't want to do that, bro. Oh, you really don't want to do that, bro. Oh, you fool. Oh, fuck me. I have to, yeah, every Otis I'll glaze. I have to glaze. Here, Boop.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Hooray! Hello, how is it going? Going so far, as you can see, we did 131 pulls to get Heath.
이거부터 이 모양이면 앞으로도 고생길이 너무 훤한데.
Come on, guys. Seriously, we just got out of the bus. We're already getting asked to run the fade.
뭐 몸 좀 덮였다는 점에선 나쁘지 않았을지도 모르겠네.
And we got a nice warm-up on that before our tournament, though.
이게 그렇게 퉁칠 문제인가요?
This feels much more worse than when we get told online to go fight. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Ji Shun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
누군진 모르겠지만 홍루 씨에게
Excited when you see the part. If you're talking about the Heathcliff, I did Heathcliff on Kano 5, and I saw his special interaction with Kano 5, but I have not seen the special interaction with the BOKGAK or the sweeping yet. So we did fight it because we wanted to see if he had anything new. So that was really cool, but I have not seen if it's different on the BOKGAK one. So that one I'm still blind on. Whoever has this must have put a bounty on Honglu.
이런 전투가 몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
Of course, Executive Manager. That makes 100% sense what Miss Ishmael has said. Your glorious intuition is completely justified and amazing as per usual.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
I'll see. Yeah, well, hell yeah. Alas, we have overcome because we are better players.
그게 문제가 아니다. 잘 생각해 보도록.
Unlike the Executive Manager, Don Quixote's knowledge and intuition is far less superior. Seems like they're assuming Honglu brought something here. in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition.
역시 관리자님다운 정확한 통찰이십니다.
I don't even have to make it up. I could just reread it. Another accurate assessment by the executive manager. I expect no less of someone of your genius. I'm gonna survive. I might have to chill out on the bits. Haha, Otis is glazing Dante again.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이 언제부터 아첨이었지? 니놈들도 뭘 잘했을 때는
It's not glazing. I would never glaze the executive manager's absolutely amazing brilliant. Okay, shut up.
기다려주다간 목이 빠지겠어.
Okay, everyone, shut the fuck up. It's time to get with the plot.
회사도 이런 마찰을 예상했는지.
The voice acting matters, yeah.
사람을 보냈더군.
The VA work really does matter. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to send a support team. We heard voices coming from behind us, from Vigilia's point. Also, guys, I really have to use the bathroom. So I have to do a quick BRB real quick. I will be, like, 2 minutes, okay, chat? I'm gonna be right back. I'll BRB 2 minutes. Oh, Chad, I'm back. So sorry about that. My bad, guys. Why is there fish everywhere? Why the fuck? Every time I come back, you guys always fish spamming. Sorry, guys, we back. Did not mean hold you guys for too long. You guys are fishy. You guys are fishy.
나 참 여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요.
Oh, it's me, guys. It's Zichun.
원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고 갑자기 뒷골목으로 호출해서 당황했지 뭐예요.
Not Zichun, actually, it's Soud. Sorry. No, I forgot. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요, 여러분.
I didn't have my earphones in. I didn't have my earbuds in. So I didn't hear the voice, and then I was like, oh wait, it's not Zichun, so it's Soud. Hi guys, it's me, Sal. Not Zichun, actually. She comes later. She's like literally like a few more like in those later.
저도 있습니다.
Ah, fuck. That's me, Paul. Hey guys, it's me, Pilot. Zichun looking quite large today. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized two people we've been hoping to see again. Sorry, I didn't have my earphones on. I just thought it was Zichun. Look, it's not my fault that Zichun's always on my mind, okay?
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
Special hair coupon. Finally back in my hands where you belong, my special hair coupon. After trying and failing to recreate the cell line for so long. It's so bloody lovely to see you. I can now stretch out and get some decent shut-eye in the world of lusciousness. Pack it up, lads, we're calling it. Drinks are on your big bro tonight. Keep them coming. And we got a lot of rewards. We're also still getting 7th thread. My special hair coupon! Guide. Alright, no more meme, well, actually, I'll keep memeing, but...
소드씨?
Soud!
그리고 파일럿이었나요?
And, you're Paul, right?
왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이 나고. 파일럿? 저번에 내 얘기를
she
했다고
sounds
하지
so cute.
않았나요?
Hi, it looks like you guys are looking at a ghost. Paul, did you tell them, right, like I was alive, right?
했습니다. 똑똑히 기억합니다.
Of course I did. Of course I said that they were alive. Why would you even assume something like that?
들었지. 살았다고.
Oh yeah, no, he did tell us. I was on the thing, the mail. The sinners each recovered from their initial shock of seeing them again. We'll keep the abridged, but I'm gonna keep it in a way that I can keep the plot going faster. The way she says pilot, she goes like, pilot. God, she's so fucking batty. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
뭐
Pilot.
보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Well, it's so great to see that things haven't changed. Okay, no, good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Sal, we're glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것 같고요.
And a TikTok to you too, Sal, Dante. Did I just say something racist? Sal smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데. 우선 축하하지.
Much like the executive manager's own position, I too will congratulate you, even though your promotion is nowhere near Sir Executive Manager's own glorious position.
네.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Fuck. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Dude, what the fuck, Otis?
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데 문제라도 있나?
I literally actually have no idea what I did wrong. I'm giving her, like, you know, much like the executive manager, I'm just giving her the proper amount of glaze that she deserves. Actually, it's not glaze. Unlike the executive manager. How are the pools looking? 131 pools for we got both the ego and the ID.
알잖아. 그 진급이 뭘 의미하는지.
Dude, Otis, do you not remember what happened in Kano 3, bro?
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
Yeah, I also remember when I took the gun and I blasted the shit out of Effie with my own hands. She says it out loud.
당신 참.
Otis, what the fuck's wrong with you?
반대로 묻지. 주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나?
Unlike all of you, who only tiptoe around the problem and accept the executive manager, who is obviously completely exempt from this criticism, how am I going to offer the proper... I'm not even... You know what? No, never mind. Just carry on with the next dialogue. Yeah, okay. No, fair enough.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도 수근수근 들렸으니까요.
Yeah, they think I let my partner die to get a promotion. That's actually really fucked up.
그런 점에서는 고맙네요, 오티스 씨.
So thanks, Otis. Actually, yeah, thank you. Another work done. Unlike the executive manager's glaze.
사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 제 뇌가 터졌다면 K사의 앰플러도 수복할 수 없었을 테니까요.
Yeah, no, I actually fucking died. Like, my brain was dead. I'm actually brain dead. I actually fucking died. Thank God, life insurance.
그럼 에피씨도...
Oh. No, Sinclair, come on.
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요.
No. She just gave up mid-dialogue. Yeah, no, it was actually really strange. When we went to go check on Effie's body, they had a fucking gun barrel wound directly in his brain. Yeah, it was really unfortunate that, it conveniently looked like actually the weapon that Otis is wielding right now, but yeah, no, it really sucks that happened.
검시관이.
That's what the John Doctor said, at least. From the Arknights.
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피보험자까지 복구할 수는 없다고 했던 거야.
They stabbed him. Where'd you get the gunshot wound? This is my AU. Okay, this is my abridged series. All right. K-Corp ampules, life insurance, the Mona Lisa, Lali Lulale, Metal Gear. It's impossible.
그런 거죠.
That's that, and this is this. Get it? It's a Roland reference. You won't get that until Kana 9.
괜히 오래간만에 만나서 우울한 소리는 그만하자고요.
Anyway, let's move on. Everyone's bored of the plot. Come on, next part.
일하러 왔으면 일을 해야죠. 일 이야기로 넘어가요. 파일럿?
Pilot. Oh, she sounds so fucking. She says that. All right, never mind. Pilot, get the expedition done.
네.
I mean, Paul. Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
그러니까 제가 말입니다. 우연한 기회에 가시 가문의 관계자를 알게 됐습니다. 그래서 데려왔습니다.
So anyway, guys, as you know, me, Paul, I'm actually like incredibly socially like attractive. Actually, I have like a lot of friends. I actually am incredibly reputable among the streets of the Backstreets. So I have someone here. What the fuck did he just say?
그게 끝이야?
What the fuck did he just say?
끝입니다.
Yeah, I'm done. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sal.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을 부탁드려도 될까요?
Sal, can you slap the shit out of him for me?
육하원 측의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 느껴지는 발언이었다.
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
돌아가면 이야기할 게 많겠네요, 파일럿.
I'm gonna have to show you my ancient technique called the backhand, Paul.
저 뭔가 잘못한 겁니까?
Oh fuck, she's gonna slap the shit out of me again. No, I don't want to do that again. Unless...
쉿. 파일럿이 조용히 있어. 그래야 조금이라도 덜 혼날 테니까.
Shh, Paul, just don't bother. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, Paul. Shut the fuck up. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sal's brow. What do you mean, unless? I'm not gonna answer that.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요.
Anyway, we needed to go find a source. So I found you a source.
당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
And we got you guys a hookup.
아, 저희 가문의 사람인가요?
Oh wow, is it someone from my bitch ass family that I'm gonna have to fucking deal with for the next like hour and a half?
아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이 기존과 다른 접근 방식으로 확보한 인적 자원이에요.
Haha, no, actually, your family sucks. They suck. They're awful. I hate them.
그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데.
No, seriously. Oh my god, fuck. Oh god, Sa's gonna beat the shit out of me. Unless?
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
Right, we have a lodging business. A lodging business. The employee of the Gia family. Yeah, we got someone who used to work for your family. He's gonna help us.
그렇다면 가문 내부의 정쟁에서 멀어졌겠군. 우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게 확실한 보조가 될 것이고.
AKA, this dude is 100%, 100,000 billion% gonna backstab us.
네.
It's just a bridge, yes.
그럼에도 가문 사람들에게 호의적이라고 파일럿에게 보고받았죠.
And don't worry, he still says that he glazes the Gia family.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가 있는데 어찌 그렇지 않겠소?
Ooh. And how could I not, giving the magnificent, glorious pleasure that it has been to work with the amazing family known as the Gia of H of Hongwan and their amazing glory ever so present. Okay, that's too much. An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sao's explanation.
보옥도련님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
It is me. It is Xintao. I shall present myself according to the glorious master of the Gia family. The glazing the Gia family is the reason my heart beats. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
폭언지대라고 한답니다. 저희에게 적의가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
Yeah, Dante, it's, you know, you just do this and, yeah, just don't do it that way, though. Don't do it that way. If you do, yeah, no, don't do it that way. That way, it's, yeah, no.
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와 같다고 했네. 과연 기사의 도를 가진 자로군.
This reminds me of a handshake, an ancient knight technique that I learned back in the Blood Fiend War.
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤 분이실까 걱정했는데 서부의 지식에 능통한 분들이었군요.
The glorious master, the young master Gia family, and his ever-knowing wisdom. You know this? I think didn't I make a joke that this guy, that Xintao, reminds me of. There's a, what do you call it? Oh my god, I don't remember the name of the series. Oh, it's not Baki. Is it Baki? Baku. It reminds me of the Baku episode where he goes into a fast food restaurant and the worker is just a really nice dude. And he fucking hates this guy because he's just really nice and everything he says is just really positive. And this guy, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this when I did this the first time as well.
소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니
Bakugan,
감복할 따름입니다.
I allow myself to be stepped on by your ever amazing presence and generous knowledge, O young master Jiu. your presence here is nothing much but the gloriousness of Hongwan itself. Ed? No. What am I spilling about? Don't worry about it. Donna's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Something feels familiar about this.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아. 그치?
Actually, no, she's actually beginning a lot more subtle about this. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much.
두 분 대체 무슨 말씀을 하시는 건가요?
Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Can I join him, please? I'm actually really lonely.
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니. 소인 이미 알고 있는 사실이었으나.
It is absolutely amazing that you, followers of the young master, are able to communicate with the sound of just ticking your... I'm not continuing with the bit.
일이 눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통방통하군요. 짧은 여로지만 심심할 일은 없을 것 같소이다.
I will use this as further information to glaze the young master and the Gia family, for their presence has ever so blessed me with the situation that I am allowed to be in today.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건 좀 비슷하달까?
Maybe it's just because he just kind of sounds like an asshole.
설마 지금 내 이야기를 하는 거냐, 네 놈은?
You dare? Guys, can you shut the fuck up? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her head with a clear distaste and strode toward me.
비슷하다니. 오해십니다, 관리자님.
Glorious executive manager, you must believe me with your ever-known wisdom that I am nothing like Xin Tao and his wordless praise, for he has no depth and meaning but... yeah, this next bit, please.
저는 저런 미사여구만 가득한 쓸개 빠진 칭찬을 한 적이 단 한 번도.
I would never flap my gums with such emptiness. Everything I dare to say, executive manager, comes from my deepest heart. I actually love you.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주실 거예요. 그럼 저희는.
Haha, okay, never mind, let's leave. Dad fell silent, her eyes lingering on the Vigilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. Yay, the red gaze!
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 붉은 시선님. 그렇게나 뵙고 싶었는데.
Wow, holy shit, it's the fucking red gaze!
에피도.
Man, if only fucking Epi was here. Too bad he had a Otis-shaped weapon gun wound in his head. Really sad about that.
과장님.
Manager! Man, that sucks. Vigilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
소득 과장.
What's up? It's me, the red gaze.
이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나. 그쪽의 일을 돕는 것도 개의치 않는 일인데 빨리 치우고 싶을 뿐이다만.
I actually fucking hate you and I hate everything about this situation that I'm about to do, but I'm gonna have to stomach this because for the plot I can't be here.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
Please, can you be a bit more happy with me? Like you're like my biggest fan. Like, oh my god.
일을 돕는다고? 빌잡이 양반이?
Bro, not okay. You know, separating from the abridge, this is completely like, bro. Do you not remember what happened in Kano's like one Kano ago, or 2 Kanos ago?
네, 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로 예정되어서요.
The Great Gaze fucked up his contract, and now he's forced with me and Paul.
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
Brum.
아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과 함께했던 임무는 항상 고생길이었던 것 같기도.
You guys are always fighting.
그때는 말이야.
You see, back then we fucking sucked.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면 또 함께 일하겠죠.
Yeah, I really hope the next time we see each other, we don't lose my arm or anything. That would be like really inconvenient and stuff. Like, you know, like if we like left and I had my arm fucking ripped off like brutally from my shoulder, that would really, really suck. Am I going through story again? Yeah, I always go through story again.
저희 이제 시간이 간당간당합니다.
Come on, boss. We gotta get the fuck out of here. You know how much time this note is taking?
아니, 가기 전에 설명이 한 번쯤 필요하지 않나요? 베르길리우스 씨.
Okay, can we get some exposition? Vigilius, please.
자세한 건 파우스트 씨에게 맡기지. 바빠서.
I will actually not give you elaboration. In fact, I'm going to let Faust do it.
그렇게 하죠.
Stupid Faust. I mean, excellent and amazing, and the most smartest Faust will deal with that. Fuck you. Vigilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
또 언젠가 봐요.
Alright, we're gonna go now. See you guys in like one node.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 걸 보여드릴 겁니다.
Next time I'll show you all the power of Paul!
저번에는 너무 볼썽사나웠어서.
Yeah, the last time you guys saw me, I was in Spider-Man issue. Actually, wrong. No, I'm not. No, never mind. I'm not relating him to that Paul, bro. He doesn't. Pilot doesn't deserve that, bro. I'm just gonna name him Paul, bro. You can be Invincible Paul, bro. He's cool.
파일럿? 그런 건 말보다 행동으로 보여주는 게 더 멋진 법이랍니다.
Pilot. I mean Paul. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Saladin Pilot. I mean Paul gave us a light nod before following Vigilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this as awkward farewell.
그럼 모시도록 하겠습니다.
Now that they are finally gone, allow me and my gloriousness to show you the way from the young masters. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. I need to cut that. I need to cut the bits down. The bits too much. He's As we gotta fight now. Ambush.
모델 40Y-3 충전. 전투
Onward, Rocinante. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For where the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray. What the
가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한 노래도 들리고.
What the fuck are these guys singing, bro?
가도에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니 아무래도 평범한 길로 다닐 수는 없는 법이죠.
Yeah, we can actually hear the singing too. That sounds like sweepers, bro. Yes, this is where the main streets are, and where I will guide the glorious young master. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyway. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
그리고 저건
Bit creepy, it is.
몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
That song is quite popular, actually.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀 으스스한데.
Do I have the announcer? Not yet. Dude, this song's fucking creepy. It felt like I'm in some sort of Limbus company copy pasta, creepy pasta.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 멸문한 공가에서
Yeah, so this is the song about genocide.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
Actually, you'll learn about it in Kano 8 Part 2, so don't worry about it.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
Wow, I didn't know they just sang a song about fucking genocide, actually. This is kind of fucked up.
홍루 씨도 처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
Honglu, do you not know about this?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까 이런 노래도 처음인 거겠지.
Well, duh, he's a rich boy. Of course he's not gonna know anything about some fucking random ass song in the goddamn Backstreets.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요.
I actually have been in the Backstreets, but you know, like, yeah, he's not wrong.
저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서 보냈으니까요.
I just vibed in my room and played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And also partook in a little bit of Animal Crossing. And Stardew Valley.
그건 도련님께서 그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까?
That is because your glaze cannot be described in words, young master.
가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳, 아무도 닿지 않는 곳에 숨겨두는 것처럼 말이지요.
Your glorious worth is so cherished and prized. You are nothing but the most amazing jewel of the family. Holy shit, is that what I fucking sound like?
내가 저 정도라고.
Oh, she sounds so sad. No, wait, I have to.
내가 저 정도라고.
Oh, I'm not like that. Wait, hold on, this is bullshit.
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
Actually, Otis, no, you are, and this is me speaking. This is Yi Sang speaking, so you know there's no malicious intent behind this. I'm just being 100% honest with you. Huh. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? You know him, Onglu?
네? 도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
Is there something that you wanted to say to me, Honglu? Is it that you Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸으면 될까요?
nothing. Actually, I'll reveal in about 8 nodes.
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
I am so humbled and well versed in these roads. I am so glad you could make use of me, young master of the glorious Gia family. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Xintao. Should we be suspicious of something? Dante, what the... Yeah, obviously.
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠죠. 협력자라고 하지만 임시니까요.
Stupid Faust, I mean glorious and amazing and awesome Faust would highly recommend that we all be precautious because Faust, me, glorious and awesome and most amazing Faust, can predict the potential that this stupid person will definitely do something wrong.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야 할 필요는 있겠지.
And because Paul's such a fucking idiot, yeah, we should probably be careful. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back on our journey so far, I'm sounding like Faust. I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we've come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about there with Vigilius? Something about him going off to help with them out?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일에 후속 조치입니다.
That is because Faust, glorious and awesome, not stupid. Faust is not stupid. Glorious and awesome Faust has informed Vigilius that he broke his contract. Oh.
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니 그에 대한 책임을 지는 중이라고 보시면 되겠군요.
Faust believes that the breach of contract is Faust says the contract, you're not allowed to break the contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Why is Faust so aggro? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
뭐? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
Huh? That's fucking bullshit. They know they're doing that because he can solve all our problems.
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신지.
What the fuck are you guys going on about?
아무것도 아니에요. 그치, 로슈?
Haha. Yeah, no, we're good. Right? Real shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot about that.
목주 덜 떨어진 것.
Dumbass.
메르소, 우리 희씨가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데 받아줄 수 있지?
So grab his ass.
문제 없다.
It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Rodion?
나는 비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라.
Haha, I hate who people can't read the room, and also I hate people who steal my snacks.
단테도 그렇지?
Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Especially about the snack eating part specifically. Yeah, sure. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but...
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회장에게 회사의 기밀한 건을 들리게 할 수는 없으니까요.
House believes that Rodion and Ryoshu are correct. You are not allowed to discuss information about the Limbus company to outsiders.
생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠. 어째 눈치가 늘지를 않네요.
God is a fucking idiot.
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
Excellent policy. Once more, Executive Manager.
나 잘했지?
I did good. Please praise me and give me treats. I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만.
Haha, well, you guys have been standing there awkwardly for the last 10 minutes, so like, let's go.
송구스럽게도 곧 별일이 벌어질 것 같아 걱정이기도 합니다.
Anyway, we're getting jumped. Why is Faust speaking like Uwu? Faust is speaking like Paus. I stopped to look around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people, wielding weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Why the fuck did Gregor make that noise, bro? What the fuck, Ben?
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만 몇몇 눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
They just followed us, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They're turning into the Sinlings.
젠장. 그걸 방지하는 게 니놈의 협력을 구한 이유 아니었나?
You fucking suck.
잘잘못은 조금 있다가 따지죠. 우선 빠짐없이 쓰러뜨리는 게 우선일 것 같아요.
We'll leave the thumb battle later. I'm an expert at thumb battles.
우리가 여기 있다는 사실 저들이 외부에 퍼뜨리지 않게 해야 한다.
They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
맞아. 근데 말이야, 경도 씨. 지금 슬금슬금 어디 가는 거야?
Exactly. Wait, where the fuck is he going?
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
I am running my bitch ass away because I'm not trying to get my shit dirty. You see the fit though? This cost me 10,000 on. Xin Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. And yes, I could see the fit. Faust, can you tell us anything about these enemies?
네. 하지만 계절 샤프트를 거치지 않아도 저들과 협상의 여지가 없다는 건 알 것 같군요.
Faust does not believe that she needs to access the Gesellschaft for such weak enemies because they are noobs and they suck.
옵니다.
They are coming! Go! So wake up Heathcliff and set him down.
알겠습니다.
It will be done. The Bristly Pit costs how much? Dialogue, even if there's none for content. Dude, it's so hard! It's hard to glaze, dude, as hard as they do. Sharp-looking strangers. I forget they didn't even have passives, isn't it crazy? Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
재밌겠는데?
We still there, coupons. My hair coupon! W burn. The 20 burn is nice.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Delete 1%. Dude, Otis is too strong for me. I can't handle it. Violet breaking slam.
블랙 브레이크 슬램.
Pop, pop, pop. And just vengeance. Do 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 do. Kick his nuts. You dare strike me, my Ergubon! God damn! The fucking damage, bro. Jesus Christ.
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
God motherfucking damn. Oh, dude, I mean, I gotta hit this shit. Like, this is gonna be clean. Hold on.
재밌겠는데? 이거 공각 맞지?
I got death in 30. Yeah, nice job. Good shot, guys. Good shit.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
How is this? Hold on, I gotta see this. Yeah, don't worry, I'm countering. I'm hitting them because it's gonna be even more efficient.
한줄 긋지.
He has 6 alpha level. Yeah, no, that's the first thing I noticed when we looked at it. Oh, here we go, baby. My Ergubon! And then kick him in the nuts. Ray. Oh. Oh. Oh god! The subtle fucking EDM in the fucking background! That's terrifying! Oh my god! Does it get I like how it's so subtle! Is it gonna get louder when I press play? Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's really funny. Complete and total extermination! Oh my god. It's a big thing. All you need to make use of Ricardo is a full count every turn. Yeah, no, literally.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Hey, break his name. That's crazy, dude. That's so cool. Okay, back to the music. Damn, I threw his ass. Bye, everyone! Bitch.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
정신 차리게.
Back to China.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
되겠냐고.
Hooray! Victory! Victory!
당장 덤벼드는 자들은 이것으로 마무리된 것 같다.
Hostiles in this city have been eliminated. Up the music? It is up already. Jump louder. Our collaborator who had been hiding from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Everyone is so mean to me. Shows my fat ass to the camera.
도련님, 몸은 괜찮으십니까?
Young master, please, you must show me that you are unharmed.
그럼요. 말짱하답니다.
Yeah, I'm fine.
과연 귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 무공을 지니고 계시지만 그 중에서도 도련님의 거동이 가장 빛나셨습니다.
Wow, comparative to the rest of you common folk, my young master is amazing.
소인 감탄을 금치 못했습니다.
Huh?
도련님께서 이렇게나 무예를 단련하셨을 줄이야.
I beg your pardon, you guys don't know the meme? You don't know the meme where it's like everyone is so mean to me, but it's like showing like a giant, like it's like an ass pic in the mirror, you know, like that one. That's exactly what it feels like when I saw that. Wow, the young master, truly honor of the Gia family. This is such glaze.
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터 어마어마한 훈련을 한다면서요.
Damn, is this what everyone in your fucking family goes through? This sucks.
그야 가문을 떠나신 이후로는 수련하지 않으셨을 수 있다고 생각했으니.
Actually, I don't know anything.
그런데 저희가 여기 있는 건 어떻게 알아차린 걸까요?
How are they finding us?
그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다.
Oh yeah, no, we actually weren't tracked down. They just, we just found them.
본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이 도련님의 존함을 알아채고 덤벼든 것이 아닐까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
They recognized his incandescent glow and followed his pure aura.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
No, I don't think so.
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들의 사랑을 한 몸에 받는 도련님의 얼굴을 모르는 이가 이 홍원 바닥에 있을 리가 없지 않습니까?
But young Master Bayu, your glorious face is known by everyone in Hongwan due to the elders glazing the shit out of you.
필시 귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라 생각해 습격하는 것일 테죠.
And your value, whatever you're carrying, is amazing. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Ji-chun say something about their arrows back then? Just Freddy with his ass out.
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 어르신들이 원하는 귀한 것은 하나도 가지고 오지 않았거든요.
Yeah, I didn't bring shit, bro. I got my GameCube controller, I guess, when I play Smash Bros on it.
도련님은 역시 여전히
Young Master, your GameCube controller?
저는 그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어서요.
Yeah, I don't like the new controllers very much, so I still use my GameCube controller.
다른 형제 자매들이 저보다 훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
Besides, I'd rather Zichun become the new Hierarch or something. Actually, we'll get to that in Canon 9 Part 2.
그럴 수가.
Oh, that's like yeah, Zichun's like she's like alright, I guess, but like she only inflicts like 2 rupture count on like skill 1, so like.
아니, 그것은 참으로 다행이군요.
I mean, what a relief! Yeah, what a relief! What a relief!
다행인 것이요?
Kano 9? Sorry, Kano 8. Why is this a relief?
그야 가주 선발에 참가하는 건 상당히 위험한 일이니 아무래도 참가하지 않으시는 편이 마음이 놓이지 않겠소이까?
Anyway, I don't want my glorious young master getting hurt or anything, because that would be like suck, and then I'd be like, oh no, Lord Hong, like, oh my goodness. The House of Hongwan, yeah. I guess that could be a relief, sort of.
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간은 괜찮겠지?
Bro, Gregor, Gregor, we need to get you some exercise, bro. You are the only one out of every single sinner here who is always huffing puffing, making some goddamn noise, bro. What is going on with you, bro? They got him fighting in real life every single time, bro, is in the booth, bro. He is always sounds like he just came out of a fist fight, bro. I mean, they did come out of a fist fight. He's the only one that's tired, bro. It's the cigarette. I need to get the fuck out of here.
불안하게 그런 말은 왜 하는 거야, 그래?
It is being old. True. He is old. I'm old! Greg, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Love you.
료슈 씨까지 웃으니까 뭔가 불안한데요.
Why the fuck are you laughing?
걱정 마시지요. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수 있을 것이다.
Worry not. I shall never let the great Lord Master.
여전히 이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이 오히려 적이 없는 곳이라고?
Anyway, this guy is fucking sus.
홍원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는 사뭇 다르기에.
Holy peak. I must have you faith in my glorious service, for Hongwan is cringe, but I will faithfully serve the Jia family and young Master Bayu.
우선은 따르지.
Okay, God, just shut the fuck up, please. Jesus Christ, can we go to the next node? Or just shut our eyes for a moment out of retorts, then return to look at Ishmael. I make this better than the original? Nah, Nocturnal Sweeping's great. The 2 great glazes. Ugh. Excuse me.
어이, 이스마일. 분명히 또
이스마일.
어딘가에서 이곳에 팜플렛을 손에 넣었겠지?
Ishmael, where is thy power of paper? It's great to make it better. Oh, thank you.
하나 달라는 건가요?
Holy fuck, are you going to read?
그건 말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
Why the fuck else would I ask? God, I can't do a fucking simple thing in the goddamn city.
아니, 1년이 다 되게 말을 안 듣다가 이렇게 확 들어오면 아무도 좀 놀라죠. 이제야.
This is the greatest thing in my life, Otis. You don't understand. For the last year, I've been trying to get anyone to read. I can't. They just win right every fight. And now you're telling me this. It is the greatest thing I ever. Okay, shut up.
늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
Young was written by Busy Bob. Okay, shut the fuck up. I will just go read the source material if you don't give me the pamphlet.
아니, 여기 있어요.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here, please. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information. Suspicion clear on her knitted brow. Bam, 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 bam. Ishmael's blind obsession is the pamphlets. My glorious Jesus Christ! Look how much shit I got.
혼자서 그
Her
절묘함을
coupon!
마무리해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘
John.
얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Maybe they listed like that. Hi, Showtime.
모델 45-3 충전.
Hi, Showtime.
전투 준비 완료.
Or is this the... Jesus. We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
아이씨, 야, 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서. 이게 뭔데?
What the fuck, man? This fucking sucks.
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린 탓에
It appears young Master Bayu's aura has been made known.
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째 입구보다 사람이 더 많은 것 같은데요?
I thought we were finding a most incandescent passage. Why the fuck are we getting jumped by the entirety of Hongwon?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
As I have said, the Master's glaze.
분명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
Fuck you!
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아 이자가 마냥 거짓을 고하는 건 아닌 것 같습니다만.
Actually, no, he actually kind of makes a good point. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete.
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 가시 가문의 일원을 습격한다니.
Wow, these guys are fucking idiots if they're actually attacking me, a member of the Gia family.
요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요.
Haha, look at them.
지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서 얼굴 보기도 힘들었는데. 다행이네요.
They think they're people.
다행히 개뿔. 도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
Fuck up with that bullshit, Honglu. We're gonna get the fuck over there.
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
You shall be staying at my glorious Kejan. Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast? Or...
그러고 보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데 객잔이 뭔데?
Speaking of, can I eat it? Is it food? I'm actually really fucking hungry.
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
House believes it is a term that you use to for places that you get to sweep in and get good night's sleep and go.
숙박? 그럼 호텔?
Like free food? No, Pass did not say that. Where did she get free food? Pass actually has no idea what she didn't even. Pass did not even say food. You fat fuck.
꽤 좋은 곳이겠네. 막 워프 열차 때처럼 웰컴 푸드 같은 것도 주는 거 아니야?
Does that mean they give snacks? Like the warp train? I'm so fucking hungry. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I mean 3 minutes.
그것까진 모르겠지만 객자는 보통 술이랑 음식도 같이 파는 것 같던데 식사는 할 수 있을지도 모르겠네요.
Actually, I'm quite hungry too. I think I'll order fish.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
Yeah, and hopefully they won't jump us in there. Like that will never happen.
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
Yeah, anyway, here's a bullshit taboo I just came up with. I mean, it's a real taboo.
금기. 그나마 한시름 놓겠구려.
Ah, finally. Maybe the head will finally do their damn job. I saw Faust's eyebrow slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Why are you ordering fee?
가주인지 당주인지 선발할 거라면 그때나 치고받고 할 것이지.
Seriously, like why do we have so many nodes? And then I'm gonna complain that there's too many combat nodes in the next Kano.
그때가 되면 늦으니까요.
Haha, it would be late. What the fuck do you mean? The Kano's in like 4 months.
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 거예요.
Yeah, we're all fucking loaded as shit, Gregor. I don't know how to tell you this. I could buy like 2,000 auspices.
자신이 가져온 게 제일 귀중하다고 믿는다면 좋겠지만.
Imagine if everyone thought that they were their own treasure. Fucking suckers.
확실한 건 다른 후보가 가져온 걸 빼앗는 거네요. 자기보다 더 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 수도 있으니까요.
God, everyone's robbing the fuck out of each other, man. Why the fuck did we enter the Backstreets of H Corp just to get robbed?
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면 더 편하다고 생각하고 있을 테죠.
Just fucking murder him too. Like, why not, Lamount? XD.
아니, 당신네 가문은 항상 그런 논리로 굴러가는 거야?
Dude, what the fuck kind of family? What the fuck is wrong with your family, bro?
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던걸요?
Actually, all of our families tried to kill each other. It's actually totally normal. What? This is fucked up, bro.
방소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만.
I apologize, great and glorious young Master Bayou, for interrupting your conversation.
슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지 않으면 곤란해지실 것 같습니다.
But if we wait here staring at your glorious aura any longer, then I'm afraid more enemies will attempt to take you away from me. I mean, take you away. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. TikTok.
바깥은 곧 밤이 올 것이기 때문에.
It'll be nighttime soon. I love what they added to the MD. I will be playing the Mirror Dungeon tomorrow, chat. Oh, and we got more She Family. The hospice is next. I'll be playing Mirror Dungeon tomorrow. Where we'll be, what's the word? Checking out all, like, the new stuff. Freaky. Funk. Middle first. Violet breaking glam. Ayah. Ayah. Damn, triple head from Sinclair. Now that we have all the passives active, that is when we start countering. That's it. You fool. Violet. Breaker. Damn. Head coupons is just a base S3? Yes. And it has attack weight. And you can activate it 2 times a turn. And he follows up with S1. Man, it's crazy, bro. Violet. Breaker. Slam. Let's do that, man. Beautiful. It's a triple S3, bro. Boom. Opinion on Ricardo Heathcliff. Yeah, he's fucking nuts. Yeah, he's nuts. Like just this alone. Oop. Follow up with S1, and then do another one. Da-da-da-da-da. It is literally just Ricardo. This place is nuts. Ah, another My Head coupon. Remember, these guys are not blunt weak, by the way. These guys are specifically, they actually, by the way, they endure blunt. And my dude just did 300. Hold on. Is that? Something appears to be in the distance. Something like some sort of, well. My hair coupon! Bam, bam, bam. Let's see if they survive, shall we? Complete total extermination! Jesus Christ, I almost one-shot that guy. He endures blunt and I almost one-shot him! What the fuck? That guy endures blunt, bro. I actually almost one-shot him with that. That's fucking crazy. Did I get that every 3 turns? Yeah, that's nuts. It comes from aura, true. Blunt endure my ass. Yeah, fucking hell. Also, I think Otis is next chat. I mean, come on, they released Ricardo and they're gonna release Otis next. We're here now. What the fuck is this, guys? After running through the alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built next to each other. At the center was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with door plate with complicated looking letters scribed over. Imagine it's Valencino.
당신네 도련님이 묻기엔 허접한 거 아니야?
Are there any charged tremor IDs? Just curious. Yes. Rose Banner are the 3 charged tremor units that I can think of immediately. And I believe, yeah. Guys, this is fucking sus.
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러분들을 모실 장소는 바로 이것이지요.
That's not my building. Actually, look at the other one.
역시 그렇지.
Yeah, I'll check the sweeper.
홍루한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도 호화.
Eh? We followed Shin Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we even fit in there? Imposter.
저기, 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묻기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
This place fucking sucks. I bet they don't even have a food tray.
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도 부족함이 많습니다.
Haha, I'm broke.
이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다, 도련님.
I'm sorry, young master. My failure deserves an honorable death by your glorious hands.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는 걸요?
Haha, I don't actually give a shit.
제정신인가요? 전부 들어갈 수 있는지도 확실하지 않는데.
This is nuts, Honglu.
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만
If only I could take you to your glorious mansion.
아무래도 곧 그 시간이.
However, we don't have enough time.
청소의 물결을 말하는 건가?
Sweeper. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? Like we've got plenty of time to get there.
그러게요.
Exactly what she
이 정도
said.
시간이면 본가가 있다는 곳까지 갈 수 있지 않나요?
Yeah, come on. I really don't want. Like, what the fuck?
H사 관광 안내 책자에 따르면 여기서 중앙구역까지는 1시간이면 갈 수 있다고.
It's only like an hour away, guys. Come on. It'll take us like half a node to get there.
귀빈께서는 탈구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
Have you guys been here before?
아니요. 직접 와보는 건 이분이 처음이죠.
No.
헌데 직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나로 논할 수 있는지?
Ha! You're a fucking... Oh, I understand. You're a LARPer.
헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수, 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해 시시각각 바뀌는 길, 거기에 이지를 잃은 뒷골목 조직이나 사무소의 무차별적인 습격까지.
I can't believe it. How dare you would even think of assuming you know anything about my glorious Hongwan District 8. You are truly a LARPer of all time.
이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는 건 단명을 재촉합니다. 이는 삼척동자도 다 아는 일일 테죠.
Don't talk shit to my fish. Even a fool knows not to LARP about Hongwan. I want to go home.
식견의 짧음에 소희는 통탄을 금하지 못하겠습니다.
Yeah, you fucking suck. I actually hate fish. Is this just me or are we all thinking back to Ishmael? Back to the Great Lake?
조용히 하세요, 단테.
Shut up, Danny.
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
But the guidebook states it. Why the fuck would the guidebook lie? Why would they change math? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
길 안내조차 제대로 하지 못한 네 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다면 밤이 찾아오기 전에 도달할 수 있다고 생각된다만.
Unlike you suck, my glorious manager could lead us effectively with no issues. Me?
아무래도 합의된 적 없는 생각 같소만.
God, we never get anything done properly in this fucking company.
좋소. 기탄 없이 말씀드리리다.
I shall speak freely now.
소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 중앙구역까지 안내하는 것. 도련님을 안전히 보필하는 것이 제가 받은 소명입니다.
I am here to ensure my young, glorious master and his effervescent glow and his beautiful form must arrive safely at the central zone. Hello, third time. Hello.
무리에서 돌파한다면 예, 가능하죠. 뒷골목에 밤이 찾아오기 전에 본가로 가는 것이 불가능한 것은 아닐 겁니다.
And if we're talking about a potential, well, potentially, that would be correct. Okay.
하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무의 목표는 도련님을 빠르게 안내하는 것이 아닌 안전하게 안내하는 것 아니겠습니까?
But I must take care with guiding the glorious young master so that even a strand of his hair may not be damaged. Oh, potential?
무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금 더 길을 나아가는 것은 본말 전부라 판단했습니다.
You all suck.
아니, 이 녀석.
I was like, oh my god.
감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서 갖춰야 할 요소를 모두 지키고 있나. 보필할 자를 진정 위한다면 역시 그런 태도가 옳지.
Finally, I understand it now. You make perfect sense. Your glaze is adequate.
거기서 동조해버리면 어쩌자는 건가요?
What the fuck, Otis? You were just hating him like 2 minutes ago.
내가 오해가 깊었군.
I was a fool. I, Otis, misunderstood you.
아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에 대해 저것들이 나와 비슷하단 말하는 것에 처음엔 부하가 치밀었지만
Even he's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? They said that I was a LARP, but I am no LARP.
자네는 그저 충정을 다할 뿐이었군.
Stand proud, GT. Stand proud. You are strong.
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도 친구를 고르는 눈이 훌륭히 성장한 것 같아 소희는 안심했습니다.
I can't believe me, a simple servant of the glorious Gia family, would ever be in the presence of someone who understands the glaze as much as I do.
이 친구 참.
Okay, now hold on, we're gonna listen to that again.
이 친구 참.
그새 놈에서 친구가 됐구만.
Dude, they're basically fucking brother and sister now.
조금 감정이 과해졌군. 아무튼 이자의 말대로 더 나아갔을 때 습격이 있을 가능성이 높은 건 사실이지.
If we keep going, we're gonna get jumped. They yap too much. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze was locked, she nodded. She must be. Completely turned around by that guy! Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything?
이 호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이니 여기서 피로를 해소한 뒤
I think
다시
you're a fucking
움직이는 게
idiot.
올바른 판단 같군.
Anyway, I would rather sleep out here instead of on the streets.
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
But didn't you say that we should find none better?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까 일단 들어가죠.
Yeah, whatever. Let's fucking go. I'm tired.
넓은 도량으로 이해해 주신다 하니 소희는 감복할 지경이지요.
Deepest gratitude. Finally, we can go get some sleep. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어. 괜히 엄치 마시게나.
I, Yi-sang, who has worked on many buildings, can understand that I am simply built different at interior design. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building.
오, 진짠데? 아는 생각보다 멀끔해.
Oh, it's actually clean!
꽤 고풍스러운 멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이 제법 운치 있어.
As you can see, when we play Minecraft, I am the one who builds the home while the others go into the mine and get me resources. Thus I can conclude that this beautiful landscape gives us such a sophisticated mood. And it's a lot more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
아니요. 단순히 적층된 주변 건물 탓에 좁아 보였던 것 같군요.
House believed that the building was actually just always this big, but because when we're outside, we can't notice it bigger than the inside.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소희는 옆에 있는 작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
I'm going to be over in the other building actually because it's, you know, like no reason though. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing on the cloud, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they were behold a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask.
아직은 없는 것 같아요.
Nah, as I didn't think. Huh? Not yet?
아무리 오빠라도 수상하다는 생각은 들었나 봐.
Sejun! Hi, big brother. Fuck you, by the way. I still hate you. Sejun! That's what we call a familiar voice.
와, 시춘. 벌써 이렇게 만났네.
Sejun!
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
Yeah, hi, big brother. Even though I really don't want to see you yet. It's my wife. Is Ichun my wife? Yes.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
And it's me, Wei. I'm not actually any bit. I'm just genuinely that guy.
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요. 그럼 시춘도 여기서 묵는 거야?
Wow, I love seeing Zichun and Wei here. Wait, are you guys staying here too?
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지 않겠지만
Yeah, I don't want to be in this dog shit place, but
본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서 뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
some bullshit ass construction on a fucking Saturday at 8 a.m. Seriously, why the fuck does Hongwon allow construction to begin at 8 a.m. on a fucking Saturday morning when I'm trying to sleep and get my precious beauty sleep? So we weren't the only ones troubled by that damn random construction site. Ooh. Oh god, it's the freak. The confident look on Zichun's face was immediately replaced by that of the alarm.
저 여자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
Oh god, is she laughing again? You have to let me know.
아니, 돈키호테 씨는 언제나 그대로인걸?
No, she's actually just 200 years old.
하지만 저런 얼빠진 모습은
But she looks like such a fucking stupid idiot.
지춘 군 우리 저기 휴게실이라도 가서 잠시 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도.
Haha, you should come join me and we can catch up.
그렇네. 잠깐만.
Actually, hold on. This is really good engagement bait for all of the Yuri enjoyers, so we should do this. Zichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Kode. After hearing that, her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네. 웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을 방을 좀 골라보고 있어봐.
Haha, wait, go find a room not related to this conversation. Huh?
왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도 하자며?
Why, you want to catch up, right? Come on, just get really close up to me.
그것이 관리자 다리.
Badger Squire, she's trying to engage in Yuri with me.
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다. 단테.
House thinks that Dante should not allow Yuri on the stream. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요. 저런 장난도 치고.
Haha, looks like Yuri. It looks like Zichun's trying to up the daily player base by showing Yuri on Inavala.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
Come on, guys. She doesn't actually give a fuck about Yuri. She just wants to use her blood fiend power.
아가씨, 이러시면
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate time for Yuri.
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자, 간다고.
Okay, well, whatever. I'll do it later. I'm going to bed. Zichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. There you go. Not bad. My glorious luscious hair! My special hair coupon! Oh, we can definitely buy the sweepers now, chat. So, do we get 2 sweepers? It just says District 8 sweepers, so I assume we get both. This is fire, bro. This is heat. Ah! Sweep. The hour demands us to sweep. The streets of Hongwon have indeed grown tumultuous. Wishing us a safe sweep today. Jesus Christ. I understand your technique now. They are spitting. Suspicious. The only pack that we all search for. Huh. What the fuck is this noise, Sinclair, bro? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. I almost feel like I'm panicked at Extreme because of my first time in Extreme. Yeah, just take your time. It's chill. Oh shit! You don't have to go. If you're doing Extreme for the first time, you don't have to be so. You don't have to go like 100%. You can do it slowly. There's no downside to doing it slowly. But yeah, normally First time, it definitely can feel overwhelming, but if you're following the guide, there's nothing to worry about. Sinclair, what are you going on?
이건 이상해요.
Something's wrong here. Like an ideal. Did you call?
불렀어.
Did you call?
그 농담 오랜만이네.
I missed that joke you saying. Good. Get back to that.
부른 건 아니지만 아니 아무튼 지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어요?
That's not what I'm talking about, but seriously though.
그래. 마침 잘 말했어. 나도 나만 이상하게 느끼는 건가 싶어 말을 안 했거든.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring it up either because I'm hungry.
로자 씨.
Rodion.
그래서 뭐가 이상하다는 건데?
So yeah, you gonna fucking say it or what?
그야 당연히.
It is obvious.
웰컴 코드가 너무 적잖아.
Where do the snacks go? What the fuck's with that table? Oh.
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜
Huh?
있지?
Actually, you make a really good argument. What the fuck is that table?
색이 밝은 것이 꽤 귀엽구려.
It's quite a pleasant sight to behold comparative to T-Corp.
아는 좀 어떤
So, what's going on over...
아니.
What the fuck is that table?
흉측한 탁자는
What the fuck is this table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particular unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. This is the next man in the chair.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은 것이 묻어나고 있다.
Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 무언가가 묻어나오고 있네요.
House has also identified that the black substance is on the hands. This is really gross.
거기에 벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어. 도대체 무엇으로 만든 벽인지.
And these walls are fucking dog shit. I would never approve of such quality.
뭐 어지간히 관리를 안 한 거겠지.
Yeah, probably the fucking staff. They probably suck.
그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지. 내가 개차반인 데를 하도 돌아다녀서 진짜 사람 손이 안 닿은 거랑 구분은 꽤 잘하거든.
Yeah, this place is too sus.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님. 부족하지만 휴식은 취할 수 있겠군요.
At least we have the bare minimum, a fucking bed.
시간이 없긴 없었나 보지.
Wow, this place sucks. June, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area, the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
성의가 없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
This fucking sucks, bro. Why am I here, dude? Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Yeah, the fake building was definitely foreshadowed a lot.
우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번 당하냐? 이러다가 한바탕 하자고 하면 하는 거고 뭐.
Man, this is definitely the first time we ain't found some goddamn bullshit.
뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까.
Fucking Gregor is always stretching, bro. This man is always stretching, bro. It's like, God damn, Gregor. Just fucking chill for a moment, bro. Some sinners, including Heath, had already slumped to the floor, viciously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. Oh, well, about that.
그렇다면 단테 휴식을 선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
Pals believe Dante that the time is for you to close off the business. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's closure of business for the sinners.
네, 감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
House is granting everyone 12 hours max to partake in sleep and rest. Good night. Yeah, he does a lot of stretches. I know he actually does a lot of stretches, but it's really interesting to see him Like, it's implied he always stretches, but it's when you read it and there's no voice acting, he doesn't, like, the text doesn't say he stretches or anything. So it's like, he just does this shit all the time. As soon as she finished, the sinners began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into the room, others lingered to speculate over a bizarre table at the center of the room. This table fucking sucks. Save for Otis, that is. Do you have something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
Of course, manager. It's about that fucking asshole. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다. 제가 신호도 보내지 않았습니까?
What the fuck, manager? I was fucking bullshitting. What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
예. 그 자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다.
Yes, manager. What else? Fucking other signal? Me fucking whipping my thumbs up? I can understand what's happening. I need to get better at it. This is my first attempt at doing the alternative story.
기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이 정보가 모자란 저희가 취할 수 있는 가장 안전한.
I was just bullshitting, manager. Why the fuck do you think I'd be ever friends with that guy? That guy sucks. I thought that was suspicious guy. Totally won you over.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게. 아닙니다.
Manager, whatever, bro. I don't even care anymore. Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만 홍루, 가복을 제거하기 위해 처음부터 LCCB에 접근했다고 보는 것이 제일 합당한 추측 같습니다.
Yeah, his ass is definitely killing Honglu, bro.
파일럿, 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면 그 근거로서 채택할 만하죠.
Also, fucking Paul is stupid. That is also true. He is stupid.
파우스트 측에서도 전달할 말이 있습니다.
Pals also has something to say. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
Pals checked with the show shaft, and they said that there's nothing called a residential non-aggression taboo that prevents the acts of violence within a residential area. Then that also has to be...
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다. 이 홍원이라는 곳은 구역에 따라 금기가 바뀌는 경우도 있는 것 같으니.
Well, technically, it does have taboos, but I don't know what it is yet.
하지만 여러
Very
정황에서
accurate.
진실의 확률이 희박한 것도 사실일 것입니다.
Yeah, his ass is lying to us, manager.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
Paus agrees with the sentiment of Waltis. Why is she still Paus? I don't know, because it's funny.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 아마 계속되었던 습격도 약속된 게릴라일 가능성이 높고.
Yeah, his ass is jumping us, manager. I don't know how else to say this.
지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 저희 모두가 이 뒷골목에 대한 정보가 많진 않으니.
And I'm going to look directly at the camera as I state that this building might even be a trap.
하지만 저쪽도 저희의 전력을 너무 허접하게 분석했을 것입니다. 그러니 그런 잡배들을 수배해서 습격했을 것이고.
But also they think we fucking suck, so my pride has been hurt.
서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다. 경계를 늦추지만 않으면 이 상황을 파괴할 수 있을 것입니다, 관리자님.
We must keep our guard up, manager, or else we will get snuck up on. It's still Paus. This is what I subscribe for. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry about that misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Then, like, bro, like, can you give me a little bit of glaze? Like, goddamn. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Hi, Showtime! Pigeon! Witnessing. Oh wait, no, we're not. Not high shows yet. Soon, high shows. Can I use my season ticket now? I mean, technically, the best time to use the ticket is later, but if you want to use it now. Oh, now we get the Yap Fest. Here we go. I realized Hong Lu was missing as I spent my time chatting with sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Zichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도 없이 어딜 가려는 거야?
I am fucking tired, bro. Oh, just looking for Hong Lu.
생각해보니까 째깍대는 걸.
I don't know what you're saying, bro. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually say whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that this is the type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems that they don't recognize me as human, rather a wall or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into that ladder. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression, like how Don Quixote does. And Zichun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 보기와 다르게 호흡기는 남아 있는 거고?
Can you even breathe? Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼 배가 고픈 거야?
Okay. Are you looking for something to eat? Are you hungry like Rodion? He's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아가씨, 통역이 가능한 이를 데려오거나 깨우는 게.
My lady, maybe we should get a fucking translator.
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지. 그것보다 처음 물어봤을 때 했던 그 손동작은 뭐지? 이렇게 손가락을 볼쯤에 가져다 대는 동작.
Why are you being moe, Dante? Well, Hong Lu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for home.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를 표현하고 싶은 것은
My lady, I believe Dante is trying to be moe. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh god, this isn't going to be easy, is it? That's why she's a W hierarch.
아무래도 그건가 봐.
You're onto something, Wei. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error.
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? It took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
뭐, 이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지. 뒤쪽 휴게실에 가면 있을걸?
Yeah, he's over there.
멀리는커녕 더 가지도 않았을 거야.
He probably didn't move either.
뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
God, that's what you were trying to say this whole time? Ugh. Dijun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어. 초친 기분이야. 다음에 말하자.
God, she's so bratty. The mood's ruined, dude. I'm not vibing anymore. I'm gonna fuck off. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And I found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene of the opaque window. What are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
Haha, I'm staring. There's some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hongwu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
제가 걱정되시나요? 단테님?
You worried about me, Dante? Dude, that's weird. That's cringe, bro. Makes each a tsundere. Sure. Well, that is... yes. It is your turn, Hongwu.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요.
Haha, we're back again at H Corp. Actually, don't worry, Dante. You won't understand that reference until after Kano 9.
하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요.
But you really don't have to worry about me at all. I'll just revive.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 소망하지 않았거든요.
Yeah, I didn't ask anything. They just kind of like let me tag along for fun. Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 아니에요.
Yeah, I'm not hiding my true feelings or anything.
날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는
4 hours. It's been 3 hours.
저는 듣지 못했거든요.
It's only been 3 hours. We spent the first hour of the stream talking about Heathcliff. So it's only been an hour so far, or an hour and a half at max. Haha, there's no promises or anything, or like my wings.
그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
I just joined for the vibes. But we do know that something's going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
아마도 그렇겠죠? 하지만 그래도 괜찮답니다.
Probably.
누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건
Don't worry, I'm used to being led by a will, like the will of the city or something, teasing my next index ID.
무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼 하진 못할 거예요.
Everyone else is much better than me anyway.
원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든 그저 저는
I gaze. A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he could finish his sentence.
아이 좀 놔봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
Let go of me, you fucking bastard!
아이 목소리 낮춰.
Shut the fuck up, Heathcliff! Shut the fuck up! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who are most likely hiding behind the entrance, tumbled into view.
역시 이 자식이랑 같이 오는 게 아니었어. 그 잠깐을 못 참고 튀어나가서.
God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have joined with this bumbling buffoon. How long have you guys been?
야 처음부터지. 처음에는 좀 괜찮게 말하나 싶더니만 뭐? 누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건 익숙해?
I was just from the start, and I was just getting the good part before you pissed me off.
히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다. 사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
I'm sorry, Heathcliff. I didn't mean to yell. I mean, tell the truth. I mean, yeah, whatever. What I said.
아, 정말 경겨. 아니 벌레 아저씨, 내가 저 말본새를 보고도 참아야 해?
Am I supposed to fucking practice patience and shit bullshit?
벌레 아저씨라는 호칭을 내가 인내하는 만큼은 좀 참아야 하지 않을까?
Yeah, asshole, you fucking are.
아니, 그게 그런 뜻이 아니고.
That's not what I fucking.
이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여튼 건 미안해. 대신 그 좋은 거 하나 알려줄 테니 좀 봐주면 안 될까?
Come on, Dante. Look, I'll let you on a little secret. Eh? What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillow in the exaggerated motion.
관리자 양반, 저쪽 기둥 뒤에 누가 숨어 있는지 알아?
Guess who's hiding by that pillar? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out of view from behind the pillow.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
They caught us, guys. They found us. How could you do that, Gregor? What the fuck? Bitch. What? Fuck you.
재미없는 대화라 안 그래도 들어가 보려고 하셨대요.
Bad week and fuck you. What the fuck? I did not fucking say that.
이게
It's crushing down.
돈 못 주.
Get the fuck out.
와, 제 이야기를 들으러 오신 분이 생각보다 많았군요.
Wow, I didn't realize I had such an audience.
관리자님, 저는 단지 방에서 나가시는 모습이 우려되어 호의하고자 따라 나왔을 뿐 사사로운 욕심으로 엿들은 전체들과는 다릅니다.
You must believe me, manager, please.
아, 나는 그냥 심심해서.
I'm just bored and hungry. Timeout corner.
그럼 마저 대화할까요? 단테님?
Haha, let's continue. Everyone, timeout corner now. That's definitely my favorite note of this cartoon. That's not at least Dilu involved. Timeout chair. Now we have high show pack. Oh my god. Damn it, I forgot. I can't use it. I forget this is a fixed deployed. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's put AEDD on here. Okay, this works. Forgot this is fixed deployment.
자, 각 정리요원은 위치로. 제가
형님과 누님들을 위해.
No, Ricardo. That's fine. We'll just do charge. We're doing envy still. Just do charge blunt. After that little kerfuffle. Yeah, spring cultivation's about to go crazy. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Oda suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all alone on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까? 관리자님?
Roger, you must let me stay with you in your bed. Otis, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I'm just gonna go have a sleep. It's okay. I'm usually on night watch.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지라.
This is true, however, it is unsafe, and there is no guarantee.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데 5초도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
Ah, we're right next to them. It's fine. It's gonna happen. You don't have to sleep in the same bed. Seriously.
만약의 상황에는 1초의 차이가.
Come on, every second matters.
자, 보건 언니, 우린 나가자.
Now, babushka de camp. You call it grandma. Come on, grandma, let's get out of here. An unfamiliar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some fucking peace and quiet. I sit in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey's got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries have become. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Ah, would sure suck if I got jumped by some baddie rabbit women right now. I think of the star. Before the Great Gate, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibration. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What the fuck? Why is it so cold? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And even if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around and look at where the window was supposed to be. I only see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. What the fuck? Uh-oh. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. There was already a blade right at where my neck and head meet. It's steel, a shearing cold. It's a bunny. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead, even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moment, filled with regret about not listening to Otis. Yashu! Huh.
한심하게 얇은 칼이군.
What a fucking weak-ass sword.
그런 걸로 뭐 분할 수 있겠나?
too delicate, of course, to have Clockhead's head cut. Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Yeah, I believe this is a dude, by the way. Ryoshu!
좋은 구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 일단 날붙이나 쓰는 짐승을 만날 줄이야.
I was planning to watch Dante sleep, but this is far more interesting. I looked up to see the ceiling torn apart, dripping with vicious paint like fluid, just as I saw earlier. During my conversation with Honglu.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive manager, please don't be dead. And I was peeking out from the gap.
천장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다. 기억해 주십시오.
It was me, Dante.
헛소리 그만하고 빨리 도와라.
Shut up and fucking help, god fucking damn it.
짐승이란 것 치고 애를 먹는군.
버스 타기 전이었으면 분명 칼날째로 상반신을 갈라냈을 텐데.
If I wasn't fucking nerfed, I would unsheath Arya Shikin on this bitch-ass Haisho.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준화지.
Yeah, you all suck now. Oh, hey, by the way, it's me, Hohenheim. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. No fucking words. What the fuck's happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with the other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of the Haishu. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Whom wields you? Oh god, it's fucking Wei, dude. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Dialogue has no meaning. Light enters not the vast garden, yet a falls a star into its fathom still. No! Not the bunny mind control! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Fuck, a talisman! Blech.
왜? 정신 못 차려?
Wait, stop fucking being mesmerized by bunny women! My lady, I'm sorry, they're just too bad. Just as the intruder muttered began to grow intense, Zichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan.
저 시시껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더 있었으면 퓨사의 그 부적이 작동할 뻔했다고.
Goddamn Q-Corp talismans, I hate my bitch-ass big sister. I'm sorry, my lady. It's just the thought was too powerful for even me.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야. 내 측근이라고. 더 이상 저런 것에 휘둘릴 필요 없다는 걸 기억해.
You're not a high-show slop anymore, Wei. Come on. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a Hongwan to hierarch. Of course, my lady. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
당신. 어차피 말이 안 통하잖아.
Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Luckily, I'm simply aura. I have the dog in me, and I stopped them.
알았어. 일단 한 놈뿐이었던 것 같으니까 불부터 켜고.
Okay, good. Lights on. Bunny girl mind control. Like, when the light came on, we saw.
자식, 묘인 거야?
That's those goddamn bunnies. There was a black bamboo-hatted wearing assassin on the ground. The fucking walls! The walls that appeared solid before we went all to sleep are now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. Bamboo hadn't mentioned. You don't know this yet, but I'm kind of a horse at it type. There's something wrong with the building.
건물에 술을 썼다는 것까진 알고 있었지만. God
damn it, they trapped the fucking building. what the hell's a high show here?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지. 단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야.
Yeah, no, we're getting Dante. We're in some serious fucking business, bro. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. Like, we're fucked.
이해가 안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데. 이 시계머리 목만 딸 생각이었으면.
Yeah, like they should have used a sea adept. That would have been useful. Was this Vizzy Pop? Yes.
목적이 그게 아닌 건가?
They must have had a different purpose instead of using the glorious sea branch.
네, 흑수묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수자 정도는 아니어도 때로 몰려다니는 것들이니.
We must go. There are more bunnies in this vicinity. We must annihilate them.
바라는 것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한 이 객잔 투숙객 전체의 몰살.
They're gonna jump the shit out of us.
그렇다면 당장 둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확보해야 살아나갈 수 있겠네.
Yeah, I am not dying here, bro. That would be cringe. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
그대들.
Are you okay, Dante? If you died, I would be fucking depressed.
검사는 나중에. 당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 왜?
We gotta move. Wait, activate horse mode. Very well.
본가에 있을 세력본대와 연락을 취하긴 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서 벗어나가려면 알지?
You know what to do, right way?
받들겠습니다.
It shall be done, my lady. Zichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don, Gregor, on edge, Mersault covered in wounds, Otis, and were excruciable expressions.
그저 면목이 없습니다. 다른 소속의 이가 관리자님을 지키게 하다니.
Manager, you must forgive me. I must bow to you in shame. God, shut the fuck up, please. I just want to fucking smoke in peace. No, I should have listened to what you said.
벽에 녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건대 모든 수감자에게 동일한 방식으로 침입한 것으로 보입니다.
Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they have utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, God, were you attacked by those bamboo-hatted assailants too, Giants?
하나가 아니었네 날이. 때로 덤볐지만 여럿의 습격이라 생각지 못할 정도로 고요했네.
We almost got the shit kicked out of us, Dante.
하마터면이 아니야. 오면서 슬쩍 봤는데 우리 애들도 좀 당했어. 나오다가 칼에 끼어 죽었다고.
Oh, that's a really good panicked Gregor voice. I just saw fucking Yi-Sang get gutted. What he said about fighting indoors wasn't a taboo.
거짓일 테죠.
Yeah, this bitch lied, bro. Why is Gregor always panicking? Well, he's old.
암수 따위 정의롭지 못하지만 지금은 그런 걸 논할 때는 아니겠지.
This fucking bitch.
그래, 맞다.
I agree. He is also a bitch. Ah!
아직 저들은 우리를 포기하지 않은 것 같군.
More high show slop. We must defend the manager. Oh, I should have put on Magical Girl Dawn. This would have been a good Magical Girl Dawn one. Oh, I should have checked the high show to see if there's anything different. Damn, they're strong. Damn, they're strong. This high show OP. Did you guys get anything different? No, you're probably still stronger. Bow, 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 bow. Did they? I never played with them unnerfed because when I play, usually they do hotfixes. So, do you think it's next Fortnite? I think it could be either be a break and then RR, but yeah, I think it is RR is next. We know that. This is good. Face my high voltage current blast.
통상 배터리 일시방작.
And the Hydra just killed them. Come on, win, win. Oh, the Hydra are too strong. These Hydra are too powerful.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Ow. Damn, my Ryoshi almost dead. See, in this team, I should have swapped in Magical Girl Dawn. So I mean, like, what does next Fortnite mean? Fortnite, like 2 weeks. So patch cycles are like content cycles are always on a fortnightly period, which is like 2 weeks. So I think we're probably gonna get like a break, and then we're gonna get like maybe a break, and then I don't know. We're gonna get a middle Otis, and then we're gonna go R6. I think middle Otis is gonna be on her own, and then Railway 6 is gonna be with dual farm. That's what I think it is. I should do have hands. Alright, there we go. Luckily I used EGO. And is there more high show? A 2 turned the ring nurse by like 15. Damn, that's up. Skull Buster. The power of busting. You're the only person I know that says Fortnite with actual meaning. How else are you supposed to say it? Everyone always laughs when I say Fortnite, but I'm like looking at it, I'm like, how else am I supposed to describe the time period? What to say, like 2 weeks? Ryoshu! What happened? The power of busting. Fortnite. Bi-weekly. Why would I say bi-weekly?
좋아. 이 보고서는 바로 상부로 옮기겠어. 수치가 좋군.
Hey, look. done.
휴식은 좀 취했나? 그럼 이 보고서 좀 부탁하지.
It has been hijacked by Fortnite.
이것도 가져가게. 자네 실험 보고서야.
Enter. Okay, this time we're gonna swap to Magical Girl Dawn while we wait here, and Sol will be W, I guess. Yeah. Actually, stay middle. Middle upscale. No. Okay, that means you need to be number 1 then.
연 형님과 놈들을 위해 몸을 풀어두죠.
Why are we not saying fortnightly? Because why would I say fortnight? Because fortnightly is past tense. Why would I say fortnightly? No bonus? I have a lot of bonuses of your loadout. I from having Heathcliff and Rodion, I already hit the max bonus, which is 120%. Bonuses on the loadout, guys. Bonuses on the loadout. So even though they're not in use, I still get the bonus.
충전 기능 점검.
Come on. Attaboy. Adelad. W. Boom. Yeah. I do not know they count. Yeah, it's just in the loadout. So as long as it's in your loadout, you don't have to bring them in battle. So because I have all the middle and the ego equipped, I have having Ricardo and the new Ricardo is 60% now. They have a new tier now, which is 60%. So Ricardo is 60, and then I have the ego, which is also 60%. So I already have the 20%.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I'm gonna bust.
으타! 더 먹어
Flip.
치워라.
Nice. Marioshu is also 60. True. I could be using Haisho right now,
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력.
but I'll just stick because I'm too lazy and I don't want to change my team. I'm just gonna stick with the minimal changes. Hello. There we go. Now my Ryoshu is dominating.
기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
Bow. Smack, smack. Destroy the Haisho with the Haisho. True.
지원하지.
Look at the ego. Pop.
어디? 시험을 보지.
Why is she sad? Because she's more power. The depression gives her power.
사랑과 정의.
Look.
지원하지.
There we go. Now we get her depression beam. Depression beam. Oh, after this.
단숨에 접는다.
Both run and zero and bosses. Damn, no bosses.
기적해
There we go.
찾아졌지 않나.
Show me the depression beam. Bop. Bop. Bop.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
Bonk.
건드려.
Bonk. Depression beam.
아르카나 피트.
Damn. You see that shit? I just sniped the fuck out of them. I got on attention how they're not soft. Yeah, but I'm doing it as a bit this time. Like I'm doing it as a bit. I'm making fun of it. I don't take it serious. Like I'm not saying it seriously. I think we're safe for now. Probably. I don't know. Something tells us they're not finding us at full power. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don go?
본인 여기 있네.
I am here. I am here. Would you love me if I was high shop? Yes. Don't go. They rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
다른 수감자들 쪽엔 문제가 없었는지 확인하고 왔네. 그쪽도 습격받은 것 같더군.
I went to check on the other sitters, and they're all dead.
대부분은 습격에 잘 대처했네. 곧 이쪽으로 복귀할 것 같네만.
A few of them died. Yi-san got stabbed in the fucking gut.
당한 녀석도 있는 거야?
Yeah, they're all dead, bro.
싱클레어 군과 이상군은 전투에 흔적은 있지만 당황해서였던 것인지 서로 다리가 엇갈려진 채로 최후를 맞이했다네.
They tripped over their feet. Poor Yi-san. Oh, and Sinclair.
볼성사납군.
How embarrassing. There's Well-Suga interaction. I know about the Kano 5 interaction. I have not seen the Nocturnal sweeping interaction yet. Who's my favorite pass on? I think it's Ryoshi's for me.
그리고 히스클리프 군은
And Heathcliff, he's.
그 양반은 패싸움에 요리난 양반이잖아. 그런데도 당한 거야?
Does that guy fight like fucking street battles? What the fuck happened?
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
Yeah, man, I'm right here, dude. Heathcliff. What the fuck?
왜 못 볼까 보는 표정이냐 넌?
What's wrong with you?
그야 여기로 오기 전에 뒤통수에 칼을 맞는 히스클리프 군을 보고 온 참인데 그새 관리자 나리가 시계를 돌려준 것이요?
How the fuck is Sir Heathcliff alive? I saw a blade go through his fucking brain. No, I didn't do that. Huh.
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지러.
So that's why I feel that on my head. He's gonna reach up to rub the back of his head, then crumble to the floor mid-sentence. Bro unlocked his fucking wild hunt powers, bro. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. I didn't even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head. It's definitely adrenaline boost, or it's a funny jab at his wild hunt powers. Hey, the cliff. God.
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
The other citizens are signing together, manager.
한심한 놈들이긴 하지만 전력은 보강할 수 있다면 보강하는 편이 낫다고 여겨집니다.
Says squirrel. Dante, our sinners suck ass, but at least we have numbers.
또한 아직 로비 쪽에 전투 소음이 있으니 빠르게 합류해 보는 것이 좋을 것 같군요.
Alright, we have to get to the fucking lobby because this place is melting. Okay. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later.
와, 다들 거기 멈추시죠.
Hey, please, you're not gonna jump me, are you?
너.
You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also in the bizarre process of melting away. Pigeon! Oh. Among them, I notice Zitrun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
벌써부터 공격적으로 나오네.
Oh.
학술을 부릴 정도의 사람이 이렇게 우리를 노린다니.
Who the fuck's coming after us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing a assassin stood.
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만 이미 제 주인 되시는 분께서는 대처를 마친 뒤지요.
Haha, you fools, you all fell for my trap. There stood Xingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. Ilu.
네 놈의 계략이었나?
There you were behind this, huh?
아, 당신입니까?
Oh, it's you.
흉계가 있다는 건 알았지만 제법 성급하게 움직이더군.
You suck.
눈치가 빠르셨군요. 소인에게 아주 마음을 놓은 줄 알았습니다만.
I thought my daring charms had won you over. Fuck you.
H사에서 살아남아 부귀 영화를 누리는 방법은 하나.
There's only one path to survival, and it's
가주 후보자를
blazing.
골라 섬겨 총의를 다하는 것. 하지만 곱게 자라기만 해 야망 같은 건 한 톨도 없는 보옥도련님을 누가 섬기겠습니까?
I would never serve Honglu. He sucks.
분이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너는 저딴 취급을 받는데 아무 말도 안 할 거야?
First of all, fuck you. Second, Honglu, tell him to shut up.
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
But I don't have any ambition.
너 자존심이란 게 없냐?
Oh, I forgot to put the sweepers
왜
on.
이렇게 없는 게 많아?
You have no fucking respect, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐. 뻔한 도발에 하나하나 대꾸해주지 말고.
Okay, everyone stop. You're falling for the rage bait.
왜?
Wei, kick his ass.
네 놈에게 흑수를 부릴 재주가 없다는 건 안다.
You're too broke to own a Haisho pack, boy.
그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지 밝혀라.
So who did you choose to serve? Tell me, bitch, or I'll fucking cut your throat off. Ah, shit.
됐다. 궁금하다지 않느냐?
Oh god, here it is.
검을 거둬라, 자로.
Stay your sword dealer. Oh fuck, another unfamiliar voice from the shadow. Ah, god damn it, why am I here?
도련님, 괜찮으신 겁니까?
Young master, it couldn't be.
됐어. 어차피 새벽 이슬에 쓸려나가 청소되어 버릴 것들.
God, here it is. We're going to be swept away by the morning anyhow.
본자의 모습을 본다 해서 달라질 것이라도 있겠는가?
Their fate shall not be altered, were they to witness my glorious form. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait.
이건 좀
It's a coupon thief!
어이가 없는데?
Dude, fucking you? Are you kidding me?
그렇군요.
Who are you again?
본자의 명성을 아직 듣지 못한 무지렁이를 위해 친히 이름을 밝히겠네.
Allow me to enable your presences with my glorious name.
사시 이화.
I am Shi Yuhua, of the glorious esteemed Shi family.
유력한 가주 후보. 그렇게 소개함이 옳겠군.
And I will be the next hierarch. Okay, bro, whatever you say, bro. Sounds like Birdly. That was kind of the point. Yeah, I'm giving him my Birdly voice. The stand no of the glaze. Ooh,
없어도
that's
전혀
bonuses.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로
바로.
그런 것일 테니.
Oh god, here it is. Oh fuck. It's been, dude. I'll tell you, this combo goes fast, bro. This interval goes fast, bro. Alright, time to put the team back. We're putting the team back together. Middle only? Yeah, we'll do middle only. Why did it sound like a fucking beeper? I'll have to read what the voice line says.
H사와 8구의 안내는
형님과 누님.
Alright, middle only. We don't need anyone else.
당장 집행해주지.
Is he turning on the boombox? That might be it. What the fuck is this guy on about?
그래. 흑수를 넘은 나는 정말로 유력한 후보지.
Ha! I am Shi Hua. Oh, I forgot about the announcers. Fuck. Okay, I'll turn the announcers on once we get to the battle.
불사의 강을 찾겠다고 쓸데없이 밖에서 시간을 쓰는 너와는 차별화되는 점이지 않겠나?
While you were doing some stupid shit with a river, or I don't know.
이건 뭐 어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는 걸까?
You're fucking idiot, bro. Fuck you.
긴 말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 부르고 싶지도 않고.
You suck. I hate you. Die.
누구야? 환 오빠? 아니, 환 오빠가 당신 같은 사람과 말을 섞는 건
No one likes you.
상상이 안 되는데.
지금 무슨 소리를 하는
What the fuck are you on about?
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아. 묘를 부리는 사람이 누구냐고. 그쪽이 감히 할 수 있는 영역이 아니잖아. 그치?
I'm asking, whose dick are you sucking? Because you suck.
이 조망만한 게.
You fucking bitch.
그것도 당신이 말하기엔.
Oh god, I love Z-Tune. Haha, you're insulting my height. You're fucking tiny too.
이환님?
Master, you're getting rage baited. Doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
저 비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보아 그런 것 같긴 하군요.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot, bro.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로. 그냥 다 도룡내버려.
All right, that's it. I'm just gonna whip out my final boss. Zilu, Mao, cut them down.
본래 내려진 명령은 암살.
I don't wanna.
이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까진 이야기된 내용이 아니다.
I'm EB.
무슨 말이 그렇게 많아? 하라면 하는 거지.
What the fuck, Zilu? This is fucking bullshit.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지가 있으나 그 이상은 불가하다.
I want to have a nap.
흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의 명령을 따를 뿐.
It's almost break time. Looks like Shihua doesn't even control these guys.
호가호이라는 동부 말이 있어. 아무래도 호랑이를 배후에 둔 여우의 꼴이 아닐지.
You saying? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what the fuck you're saying right now, bro.
거기 또 잡소리를 끄란 말이야.
Shut the fuck up, man. This is fucking bullshit.
진짜 흑수놈들 일 하나도 똑바로 처리하지 못하고.
These fucking rabbits suck ass, bro. They can't even kill some simple randos. Fuck you too.
이완님, 어차피 흑수들은 계획의 방비책일 뿐이었습니다. 어차피 진짜는
Master, you're being rage baited once more. Remember the original plan.
그렇지.
True indeed.
어차피 청소는 다른 놈들이 할 테니까.
I can't wait to sweep you all away.
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
House has remarked that this is the second time that this guy has also said the word sweep.
뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
You fucking talk to sweepers or something, dude? How does she know? God damn it.
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만 그럴 가능성은 한없이 0에 수렴합니다.
I know what the exact thing is. I'll just doing a bit. House believes their reaction is suspicious, and it is almost absolutely impossible.
그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는 머리가 있습니다. 바꿔 말하면 머리 위에 있는 누구도 명령할 수 없다는 것이죠.
House states that only the head can control the sweepers.
그렇죠. 애초에 말도 안 되죠.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Why do I say Chauvin from Dog?
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을 건드릴 수도 없습니다.
House, however, states that they are prohibited, let alone entering to touch the buildings in the night at the Backstreets. It's a taboo.
이것은 머리가 최초부터 통제한 바꿀 수 없는 금기.
The very first taboo of the head.
메피스토 팰레스를 이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해 온갖 서류를 통과시키는 노력을 한 것도 전부 이 금기를 이용하기 위함이었으니까요.
I had to bribe the head with 10,000 Chucky coins to ensure that we would get Mephi as a proper resident.
그래, 그 말대로지.
Don't you see? It's exactly as you say.
괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니 말이야. 치, 분위기가 상했군.
Ha! You guys are making me anxious, but not because you're freaky or anything.
이만 철수한다. 어차피 얼굴만 비추려고 했던 것뿐이니까.
I just wanted to oral farm in front of them. Let's get out of here.
이제 곧 쓸려나갈 놈들이니 어차피 기억도 못하겠지만.
I'm gonna fucking sweep them all away. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm fucking hilarious.
이환님.
You're a fucking idiot.
더 쓸데없는 말을 하기 전에 뜨는 것이 낫겠군.
You're a fucking idiot. Bass is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us. You know, walking into their trap. Well, when you're surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. House?
파우스트 쪽에서 먼저 제안하려 했습니다만 같은 생각을 하신 것 같군요.
House was going to make this suggestion, but look like you already have the idea. Yeah. So, hey Otis.
Yeah.
Is there something you needed, glorious executive manager? We have 12 sinners, Detune, and Wei. And I don't think the so-called Mao are willing to fight. What means is that we only have 3 enemies. Shihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
What an excellent read of the battlefield, manager! Your assessment of the forthcoming battle is nothing but the highest of praise.
뭐야,
What the fuck are they going on over there?
뭘 자꾸 째깍거리면서.
This guy's pissing me off. Why are they not paying attention to me? I'm Shihua! I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Our former Gaim seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shihua before boarding off into the distance. Good answer, manager! I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is fast runner.
아,
Oh. Whoa, what's wrong, Holly? Did you remember something?
네. 가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지 않았네요.
I remember now, he's a brokey.
사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
Big brother Yuhua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyway, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은 아니시지만 아마 이화 형님도 괜찮다고 생각하실 거예요.
Hahaha, go interrogate him, Dante. Awesome. Oh, and another thing. As your commander, I should say something cool to start off the battle.
와.
와.
이야기에서나 보던 멋진 장면일 것만 같은걸요?
Wow, you're gonna say something like, sinners assemble. I would have said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book only once let me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Ziwu! Hello, Ziwu. Alright, what did you do here? Brushed Bloodthirst. Bigger Mal, Strider Mal. Seems the same. Announcers, right. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get announcers. Hold on. I forgot to put announcers on. Sorry, Z. Let me rewind real quick. Rewind time.
괜찮습니다.
Ignore that. Fine. We're fine. Hold on.
장부에 적혔습니다.
Okay. Let's put on the sweepers. Jesus Christ. And mine, Ricardo. And that's it. Now we go in. Level 75 is crazy. God damn, she's high. Have I done the music change? I have heard the music change, yes. You know what? I've already put on the announcers. I'm putting in Kira. No, I've already put in the announcer. No, we're not doing Kira. I don't want too many announcers, chat. I don't want too many announcers. Alright, seems that her skills are all the same, as far as I'm aware. Damn, I got some ass skills, though. This would be a great all counter. Boop. Bonk. And bonk. Ow. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Wow, what could possibly go wrong? Ow. Ow, ow. Just lucky I didn't have anything. Ah! Oh my god, they're fucking loud. Jesus Christ. There you go. Boop. Boop. They are base boosted. Aha! Strike my adjust vengeance. Boop. Is that the interpreter version? I have both on. Okay, that one is funny. Damn, she countered my Hegumon! Ow. Ow. She countered my skill 1. She's got too much aura. Yeah, punching isn't the end all of the fight. You gotta use your legs, guys. Remember, that's what he's saying. Gotta use your legs. I have Kuban. Yeah, we got some bleed count going. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, what I'm gonna do is have this attack at that, and then wait. Don't I have skill 3 here? Oh, I have skill 3 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's one more.
재밌겠는데?
Ow. Punch, punch. I'll tell you what, I can really feel the damage resist already, chat. I'll tell you what, I can feel the damage resist. When Zilu hit, I'm fatal to slash, and I feel like I'm not taking as much damage as I could be. 20% damage resist, bro, that protection. Even against the god Zilu, and I don't get staggered too. Oh, dude, such a W. The fact that I don't get staggered is so nice. My Hercubon! And another Hercubon! 2 Hercubons! Oop. A strange tune crashes through the sound of the fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내.
Well, well, well.
너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌지.
Look what you fuckers made me do. I'm bristly now.
2주 10이랑 시해. 명부의 처형을 피해 다닌 놈들은 다리부터 찢어놓는 극형으로 진행한다.
Let's see, section 211, Rosie. Ah, I'm gonna rip your fucking nuts off.
허비한 시간만큼 최대한 고통을 새겨주도록 하지.
And I'm gonna make you suffer.
이 새끼가 왜 여기 있어?
What the fuck?
뭐 스토커야? 지금까지 따라다녔던 거야?
He's been stalking us.
도둑놈을 쫓는 것을 언제부터 그렇게 말했지? 이놈 덕에 나는 아직도 푹신을 되찾지 못하고 있단 말이다.
You've banished me from my lusciousness. Thus I will destroy you.
저것 또 뭐야? 제3세력?
What in the fuck? Why is the middle here?
너희 대체 어디서 원한을 맺고 다니는 거야?
Did you guys piss off the fucking middle?
자로 저것들도 그냥 다 해치워버려.
Zulu, take this fucking guy out.
정수에 대해 전혀 감이 없군.
Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck?
모르시겠는가? 저자는
Dude, do you seriously not know this? I don't want. I'm too tired for this, bro.
증지가 왜 여기까지 튀어나오는 거야?
What the fuck's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Pals, please don't tell me I have to do that again.
네, 적어도 아직은.
Pals does not believe so.
LCE에서 평가된 수감자들의 전력은 작년 대우수의 시점보다 증강되어 있었습니다.
Pals has stated that the sinners have grown stronger since the Great Lake.
아예 싸워보지도 않기에는 전투 승률이 유의미한 수준으로 상승했습니다.
Pals believes that we are strong enough as long as you've equipped the strongest identities.
얼마나?
So, you gonna give us a power level scale?
믿어볼 만한 불확실성은 갖췄습니다.
Gambling.
아, 지방 방송은 좀 끄도록 하지.
Alright then, enough fucking waiting. I'm gonna rip your nuts off.
뭐 때문에 싸움박질을 하고 있는지는 몰라도.
And if you're related to these assholes, I'm gonna kill you.
내가 이 동부까지 몸소온 것은 반드시 직접 저 녀석을 내 손으로 집행하기 위해서다.
I extract my goddamn vengeance.
동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 됐지만 굳이 동부의 큰형님께 부탁하면서까지 말이지.
I could never let my small brothers in the east ever handle this alone.
그러니 거기 밤톨만한 것들은 저리 꺼져라. 중지의 명부 집행이 우선이다.
Now get the fuck out of my sight, bastards.
밤톨? 시끄럽군. 머리카락만 정신사납게 염색해놓은 손가락의 졸개가 여긴 H사의 구역이라고. 본자는
I'm about to do what's known as a pro gamer move.
헛소리밖에 안 나오네.
Wow, man, that's not cool, bro.
아두남에 잡아먹혔나? 정말 앞뒤가 보이질 않나 보군.
He's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
대단하군. 신기록이다.
Impressive. You just set a new record.
나와 얼굴을 마주하고 15초 만에 장부의 이름을 적히는 건 네가 처음이다, 애송이.
You just set the record for who can get pissed me off in my book of fucking vengeance! 15 seconds! Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it up, began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count.
싸가지가 상당히 부족하군. 직접 아가리를 찢는 형벌로 다스려줘야겠어.
And it looks like the punishment is fucking death. I'm gonna rip your fucking jaws off.
얘들아, 저 도둑 놈팽이들은 너희가 맡고 있어라.
Now kick his fucking ass!
뭐라는 거야? 샤로!
Oh, what the fuck? He's actually being serious. Zilu! Save me, Zilu! Oh, I just want to go to sleep.
넌 또... 아니 됐어.
Who the fuck are you never mind, bro. I'm just gonna beat your ass.
너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들 전부 직결 처형이다.
I'm gonna fucking exterminate all of you, god damn it! Well, great. Holy Vazib like Maharaga.
도망가면 될 것 같은데요?
Guys, do you think we can leave? I don't think we've got a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Shihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered.
다들 무기 들어요. 대호수에서의 서력도 갚을 겸해서 싸워보죠.
Alright guys, it's time to run back the ones.
저도 저 자식한테는 빚이 좀 있어서요.
And I'm gonna fuck up that son of a bitch. Ah! You, and you, and you, and you. Count time. He's got 10 rupture counter. He's fine. Yeah, you know he's fine. Yeah, okay, I think we're fine, chat. Fire coupons! Jesus Christ. Bonk, 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 and
한줄 그치?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
God damn. Oh, I can hear the EDM music begins.
재밌겠는데?
Bonk, bonk.
되겠냐고요.
Oh shit! There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
동부의 흑수라는 놈들이 독하다고는 들었지만 유달리 튀는 놈이던데.
Heard those Haisho slop were strong. She was stronger.
그런 놈이 갑자기 휙 사라져 버리다니. 왜지?
Why the fuck did she run? Oh, I don't really give a shit.
명부에 기록해두지.
The music continued in the cutscene. Oh, well, she's gonna put in the vengeance.
원래 목적대로 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들부터 선봐주마.
Alright, I'm beating your asses. He's strong, he's fast. Okay, brother, you're gonna need to counter so you don't die, bro. You counter there. counter. Actually, you want a double counter? Ishmael can double counter. Dawn can take that. We'll hit that. And honestly, you can inflict coin power down. I hit Ricardo. Ricardo hits me. I hit Ricardo back. Ricardo hits me again. I hit Ricardo back. Write him in the book. Bonk, bonk. Sinclair! Sinclair! Oh my god, I am destroying his HP, chat. And I haven't used total extermination. I have not used complete total extermination. Werner! Sinclair is fucking dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Werner. It's over, bro. Chat. Werner's about... Oh, they're about to get... Well, you're about to see. Wait, where's my complete total extermination? I got scammed. I was promised a complete and total extermination, and I did not get that. Anyway, as I was saying, complete and total extermination! Oh my fucking god! I didn't use it? I thought I did. Boom! That was a lot of fucking damage. Aura. Absolute aura, chat. And Violet. We're gonna stagger him too. Up in his ass. 3 turned him. Let him use my ult. I gotta do this in 10 turns, chat. This doesn't kill him, chat. This does not kill him right here. There's no way this kills him. He's still got 1,000 HP. He doesn't die from this. He doesn't die, chat. Remember, we have to kill him. Oop, oop. See, you guys are worried for nothing. Alright, I assume this is completed total extermination. I told you guys are worried of nothing. Alright. Scripted fight. Counter only. It's time. No! Oh! Yo! I jumped in front of him! Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, he fucking leapt up for him! Oh my god, that's sick! He fucking leapt! And it triggered all the counters! Oh, that was sick, dude. Oh, that's so cool, bro. That's awesome. I can't believe they gave him 2 unique animations. So they gave him 2 unique animations. So Kano 5, he grabs Ricardo out of... Yeah. We saw the Kano 5 one. So Kano 5 one, he grabs him out of the beatdown. And then in this one, he fucking collides with him in the air. That's so cool. Wait a second. A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult.
아이 저 인간 도망갔다고 하지 않았어? 어? 갑자기 나타나서 웃고 자빠졌는데?
What the fuck is this guy laughing his ass off for?
하다 안 되니까 이젠 돌아버린 거냐?
Hey, this guy's a fucking nutter.
이런 너무 웃어버렸나?
Sorry, I'm just imagining how much aura I'm going to gain after the next few minutes.
어떻게 되려나 싶다가도 막상 결국 계획대로 돌아가는 꼴을 보니 웃지 않을 수가 없잖아.
My plan. Oh, yes, I'm gonna be generationally aura.
너희도 들리잖아. 도시의 뒷골목에.
You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the Backstreets.
파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
I'm gonna do MD after this. No, tomorrow we're gonna do Mirror Dungeon. Today we're just gonna do Nocturnal Sweeping. Don't you hear the crushing waves from Kano 9 Rien? What the fuck is this guy on about? When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shikiwa's sudden shout, we all began to notice the low crawling sound of the omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Like waves.
현재 시각 03시 21분.
Current time. It's too late. 0321.
이 시간에 버스 밖에 있었던 건 처음 아닌가요?
Oh god, it's the fucking night of the Backstreets.
잠시 외곽에 발을 들였을 때도 새벽 4시를 넘겼었으니 두 번째가 맞겠군요.
Pals actually is correcting us that this would be our second time.
당시에는 외곽이라 신경 쓸 필요 없었습니다만.
However, we were in the outskirts, so it technically doesn't matter.
이제야 쓰레기들이 쓸려나가겠어.
Yes, you're finally getting fucking swept away for the 5th time.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 기다렸다고.
I've been waiting for this moment. Yes, yes.
그래서 뭘 어쩌겠다는 거지?
Seriously, what the fuck is this guy on about, bro? He's starting to piss me off.
청소부들이 금기라도 어기고 네 놈을 돕는다고?
Yeah, they ain't breaking shit, bro. You're just an idiot.
아직도 핵심을 못 잡고 있군. 정신 나간 보라머리.
Haha, you idiot. Fuck you.
자로 준비해둔 곳으로.
Zilu, take me to the aura farm position. I just want to go home.
뭐야? 말만 번지르르하게 하고선 저거 말하려고 온 거야?
Like what I think the nerd emoji sounds like. Did he really just come over here to aura farm and leave? Indeed, Shihiwa gloated at us with aura farming in a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail with an unmistakable look of relief.
이해가 안 되는군. 마치 청소부들이 자기를 도울 것이라고 생각하는 듯한 말.
It's like a character from Smiley Friends. I don't get it. Does that guy seriously think he's gonna break a taboo? House?
네. 청소부는 거주 공간으로 밀고 들어오지 않습니다.
House will reiterate that sweepers do not invade the residential area, however. What if we were still standing isn't actually a residential area?
그게 무슨 소리야? 분명 벽도 있고 각자 방에 침상도.
Come on, it's got food. And food. I'm really hungry, Dante. Please feed me.
벽이 좀 물감같이 물컹물컹하긴 했지만.
Okay, never mind. Hold on, I think this place sucks.
녹기도 하지만.
Oh god, everything's melting. It wasn't just Rodeo who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kerjan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept in the night was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, because the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached upon us where we were. Whoa. And unlike the other times when they simply parted around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remains of our lodging.
어떻게 된 건가요? 어떻게 된 건가요?
Oh fuck! Wait, does that sound like Sancho? Doesn't like Sancho.
이게 말이
Ah, this is fucked.
머리에 청소부 따위가 금기를 어겨.
They're breaking a taboo.
이 물결을 직접 맞아보는 거.
I'd sure love waves. Unrelated to Kanto 9 reference.
왜 기대가 된다는 듯이 말씀하시는 거예요? 아니 그보다
We're gonna get the fuck out of here, Dante. We're gonna die.
확실한 것부터 정하지.
Alright, everyone, shut up.
확실한 건 이대로 가만히 있으면 우리가 청소될 거라는 점.
We're gonna get swept away! Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Zizzle boop 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 boop.
싸우는 것 말곤 방법이 없다는 점도 확실.
God damn it, we have to fight the fucking knights in the Backstreets. Alright, we're gonna do middle only for the night in the Backstreets.
마침내 돌아왔구나.
Yay, rewards. Ooh, I got a little sweeper, a little juicer, a little sweeper tank.
절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발법.
These fuel cylinders contain the energy source for the sweepers who cleanse the city every night in the Backstreets. Despite the nightly chaos, people step out each morning to a pristine street on their way to work, all thanks to the sweepers. Using the fluid flow, they dissolve anything that doesn't belong in the city, from street litter to unauthorized structures. As they flood the streets at night, like clockwork, they emerge from the subterranean depths beneath the city every night. I do wonder, though, just how deep do they come from? Excerpt from an interview with an LCCB employee. I don't know, bro. You tell me, bro. Have I read the currency? Yeah, I did read the currency. Alright, 9 in the Backstreets. Current objective, clear stage. We're only going to keep untranslated, and we're going to keep Ricardo. Surely this will not go wrong. How do they convince sweepers to record the nines? I think sometimes the law for the announcers is that it's just like, it's just audio that they get. Alright. We get the sick background image. Boom. 5 turns? Oh, wait, has it always been 5 turns or is it always 3 turns? Alright, what did they change? Did they change anything with them? Or persistence? 80%. That's always the same, I think. They seem the same. Trash disposal, still trash disposal. Maybe they have higher numbers now? Is there more of them? Still 14 of them. Have a good night. Alright, let's do this. Might just have better numbers. I mean, they already have, like, strong numbers, so I assume it's just, like, better numbers. By the breaker slam. Beep boop 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 boop. What's the recommended team for the new raid boss? The super boss? The current one is a bleed team. Zichun! I've got Zichuns here. I've had to upscale Zichun. I mean, Zichun has good numbers still. Zijun always struggles in these fights, though. I love Zijun. Zijun, no! Damn! I'm getting swept away! Oh my god! How much fucking reuse do they get? God damn! Get on my face, bro. Big brother! Big brother, they're bullying me! Big brother, help me! Fucking crush their skulls. Thank you. I hear coupon! Thank you, big brother. Again! God damn, he fucking hits like a brick. Ooh, let's get electric screaming going. That's gonna be a good buff. Ricardo's in the back there, I know, right? So cool. And we brought electric screaming sheep, so we get that offense up chat. You know how to do. Boom, boom. More grudge. Thank you for the grudge. Boom, boom. Yeah. And okay, he healed. That's fine. Eepy sheepy ba.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
Throw his ass. Boom. I'm about to be so juiced on skill slots. Oh, it looks like it's time. Time for what, you may say. Time for total god damn complete extermination! What do you think we're gonna get next? It might be Ricardo. I think it's gonna be sweepers, but I think it might be Ricardo. They were buffing Ricardo. They were adjusting Ricardo, so it could be Ricardo. Zijun! Zijun win! No! That's it. Completed total extermination! And my hit ones. Boom. Dude, I gotta admit, chat. I am getting vengeance tattoos. God damn. Last wave. Let's see if we can kill him. This. They can't do anything here, must that. Go. You win this guy, come on. Zijun, no! Someone save Zijun! There we go. Beat their ass. Boom. Zijun! Great job, Zijun. Do we have any source of healing? I got Magical Girl Dawn. Here you go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Wave 2. Bam. Ah, I love the middle. Peak gameplay chat. Zijun! Zijun, no! I just one-tapped that guy. Oh yeah, dude, this is a middle upscale. And get staggered, Lamau. Fuck you. That's my high rock. Zijun, no!
좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
They got Zichin. Dude, just hit. I'm waiting for them to hit Ricardo. There we go. Boom. Get Violet. Weaker. Slim. And then my ankle bonds. Ow, ow. Violet. Weaker. Slim. Look at that. I already have dude, we're already at chat, look at that. We're already at 8 augmented tattoo with Ishmael. She's almost at full power. Unironically. Just keep countering, Lamau. It has. Complete total examination. First my hair coupons. And now, after this skill, it'll be complete and total extermination. Zichin's retreated. It's okay, we'll defend her. Another my hair coupons. Complete and total extermination. Oh, no head though. It's fine. Oh my god, I didn't roll head and I still did like 300 damage. Can you use 3-2 from counter? No. You have to use the skill. And there we go. We're at max Ishmael. We actually got her at max power. W Ishmael. W fish, chat. W fish. W fish. My hair coupon's done. Bonk. And done. Time for wave 3. Wave 2. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Oh, it's nice we get to hear Werner finally. Big brother, we fucked up. We're getting cooked.
아니야. 남부에서 갑자기 굴러 들어왔는데 이만치 복잡한 H사를 안내해 준 걸로 넌 할 거 다 했어.
Who do you recommend taking as your 2 pluses in the middle? I think you should take, multi-crack Faust and W Corp Otis with the Barber Ego. You done more than enough, kid. You're strong.
청소부를 맞닥뜨릴 줄 알았겠냐? 너란
I fucking hate sweepers. Damn, they hurt. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert. I guess Hongli wasn't too off that mark.
이거 이때까지의 경험이 없었으면 진작 갔겠는데요.
Man, we would have been fucking swept away if we were new. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against our enemies. You can honestly take Barber Otis, as long as you have 6 units, you can, it's a lower chance that she doesn't break the chain. Of course.
근데 이거 세 번째는 어떡할 거냐?
Can we even fucking do this?
버티는 수밖에 없다.
There is no choice. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the 3rd wave to survive.
세 번째 파도까지 끝난 뒤에 반드시 집행해 주겠다.
I'm gonna fucking kill you guys if we get the 3rd wave. We meant to use Albina passive if you're trying to do like on a single target boss. I think yes. If you're doing on a boss, yes, Albina passive is more important. I think if you're doing it in like a unfocused battle or a multi wave battle focused encounter, I don't think you need it as much.
이런 상황에서도 협력이라는 단어 하나조차 말하지 않는군요.
He just wants to fucking jump us still.
그야 당연.
The third wave begins with the buildings begin to shift.
잠깐. 이거 왜 이래?
What the fuck is going on?
그 건물들이 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings! What the fuck?
제가 팜플렛 좀 읽으라고 말했죠.
This is why I tell you to read the damn pamphlets!
H사는 주기적으로 건물들이 움직여요. 이런 방식일 줄은 저도 몰랐지만.
The building's shifting!
다행히 저희가 있는 건물에는 큰 변동이 없어 보입니다, 관리자님.
Our building is good. As soon as Otis finished an errand, the building suddenly jolted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline.
이것도 명부에 적어둘 테다.
This is going in the book! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big brother! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were all falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What the fuck is happening?
건물의 이동으로 인해 저희가 있는 지역의 파도가 확연히 작아진 것으로 파악되는군요. 단테,
House
이건
believes this is our opportunity to fight.
뭐가 뭔지 모르겠지만 귀찮은 스토커 새끼들도 떼어냈고.
Oh yeah, time to fucking knock some heads in.
이 정도라면 버틸 수 있을지도 몰라요.
I'm gonna kick their fucking ass. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Third wave, baby! And I have complete total extermination. Or at least I thought I did. I just have max stacks almost. Don Quixote, I'm gonna trust you don't die to this. Don! No! Don died. You damn sweepers! Boom! You killed my little sister! Boom! Boom. There we go. Fuck him up. Violet. Break a slam. Hi, glad to catch it. Welcome, welcome. We're nearing the end of the sweeping BOKGAK. We're obviously on the last fight, particularly this. Oh. Looks like complete and total extermination is upon us. Alright, boys, you ready for complete and total extermination? Well, soon. Except my muscle might be dead. He's fine. Complete and total extermination! Oh my fucking god! Oh, Merzel's dead. Merzel! I didn't counter with him. I really should have countered with him so he didn't die, but my bad. We're losing the middle. Keep going, my middle. Don't be discouraged. Bring your SP back up. My hair coupons! Is that Kira should have been moving? Are you not seeing Kira one-shot sweepers? She's literally moving like a demon! The Kira slander is uncalled for. She's literally doing the second best, if not the best, in this party right now. Probably the second best. Canonical Ricardo fight.
좋아. 장군.
My hair coupons! He is fun to play, very. Watch this. She's gonna one-tap this guy. She just fucking two-coined him. And blood. Only two. Was that the last of them? Jesus Christ, how many fucking sweepers are there?
현재 시각 04시 24분. 뒷골목의 밤은 10분여 남았습니다만 제3파도의 물결이 끝났으니
Survived.
이제 한숨 돌릴 수 있겠군요.
We survived the 3 waves. We're fucking good. Jesus Christ.
건물의 재배치도 끝난 것 같군요. 기존 상태로 안정화되었습니다.
House police stability has returned.
전부 막아낸 것 같습니다.
We did it, and nothing will go wrong.
끝났냐?
Fucking hell. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we had been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed.
꼼짝없이 녹아버리는 줄 알았다고. 아유, 삭겠구만.
It's killing me, man.
그 머리에 집착하는 변태놈이 처음에 없었으면 우리도 힘이 딸렸겠지. 이걸 고마워해야 하나.
Well, at least we got someone to thank him for next time he comes and jumps us in the middle of a Kano, probably like Kano 11.
직접 받아내면 결국 이 정도일 뿐인가.
They fucking suck.
이들을 아시는가? 류슈군.
Ryoshu, have you killed sweepers before?
말 들어보았지.
I heard of him.
이들에게 나는 피의 냄새.
Oh, the scent of blood.
제법 옅었지만 아니야.
Dawn's doing a little bit of tweaking. The blood.
생각하지 않는 편이 좋겠네.
I'm not gonna think about this anymore.
왜? 좀 더 파봐라.
Dig more. Think about blood more. Think about blood.
스쳐 지나가려던 발상을 붙잡지 않으면 창의는 죽어버릴 텐데.
I don't want you to be uncreative now.
생각하지 않겠다고 했어.
I don't wanna.
재촉하진 않았으면 좋겠군.
Don't rush me.
멋대로 해라.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
재미없는 건.
Boring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Dawn's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Chihua.
순순하게 말하지.
God.
놀랍군.
I'll be frank. You guys impressed me.
당연히 청소될 줄 알았는데 말이지.
I really thought you'd be... I'm not sure if you heard this one before. Swept away by now. Chihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear right before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and the Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Ah, fuck.
관리자님, 짧은 주기로 피로도가 높은 전투가 너무 잦았습니다.
Dante, we're all out of fucking SP. It's cooked.
불충한 이야기일지 모르나 가능하면 이 전투는 피하는 것이 좋습니다.
We gotta fucking run!
될 것 같냐?
Yeah, we're fucking cooked, lad. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to a small, unrecognizable piece, or they were barely holding on at best. I could bring them back, I always do. When they're completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
뭐 본전은 이러한 상황까지 예측하고 있었지.
Well, well, well. My 10,000 IQ plan has predicted this.
전부 청소되지 않으면 마무리를 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Alright, more swept away jokes.
완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은 10분간 청소부는 물론이고 아무도 이곳을 찾지 않는다. 왜냐? 뒷골목의 밤이 끝나지 않았으니까.
None of you are leaving. It's still night in the Backstreets, even though the sweepers are gone. But you're cooked.
귀찮게 굴던 중지놈도 없어졌군.
And the middle idiot's gone too somehow. Haha.
네놈 어디서부터 꾸민 거지?
You fucking suck. How much did you actually plan on this?
어디서부터? 당연히 처음부터다. 내 놈들의 이동 경로를 막은 그 공사판부터 말이지.
Yes, that construction site was me.
내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도, 삼도끼 사무소에 의뢰를 넣어 내 놈들에게 결투를 신청한 것도.
It was me, Otis. I was the one who tricked Paul. It was me who put that freaking useless Xing Tao, who doesn't even own a family. It was me who put the Triax office. It was all me, Otis.
내 놈들의 위치를 실시간으로 다른 세력에게 전달한 것도 전부 내가 꾸몄지.
And yes, I even told your location on radio. It was all me.
주거 허가도 받지 못한 이 쓰레기 숙소도 내가 직접 기술자들을 매수해 꾸몄지.
And again, it's all me. I'm the genius. I see. Hi, Zichin. Hi, Wei.
내가 생각해도 너무 완벽한 계획이었어.
Wow, what a perfect strategy. Nothing can go wrong.
어때? 대단하지? 너무 총명하지?
I am the perfect hierarch. Nothing bad ever happens to Shihua.
역시 다음 가주의 자리는 본자가.
어리석구나. 그 말만은 입에 담지 말았어야지.
You're fucking cooked, bro. What was the tool website again? It was Eldritch Tools. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hostility, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck. The wide open eyes remained frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walked toward us at a step with the drip of blood and drip of aura.
설마 같이요?
Can't be. She here? Zilu, Zigong, Zilu.
역시 있었잖아. 붙어먹은 사람.
Holy fuck. He works for fucking the Kong Confucius.
경도의 목을 어째서 당신?
Hey brother, why do you have Xin Hao's head?
주인을 버리고 도망쳤으니 다시 목줄을 채우라 가져왔다.
I brought his fucking head to you, bitch.
죽은 뱀이 있어요.
Hi, it's me, Zigong.
두어라. 불어
No,
우리가 쫓아낼 이유도 없지.
Just let the high show do its thing.
무슨?
Wait, what the fuck are you guys on about?
그저 저들을 방해나 하라고 흑수를 부리게 해준 것을.
You fucking idiots. You were just supposed to be a distraction.
그래. 목줄을 받아 들어보니 다시 사씨에게 붙는 것이 득이 되겠다 생각이 들더냐.
God, you fucking suck, Shihua.
설마 모든 것을 알고서?
You know everything? This is bullshit!
모든 것은 무엇까지를 말하는 것이냐.
Seriously, what is everything to you? God, you're an idiot.
주군의 알매 위해 네 식견이 너무도 좁아. 마땅히 파악하기 어렵다.
God, I want you as an ID. God, I just want her in general. but especially as an ID. You're just blind and you can't see shit 12 feet in front of you.
뭐 네가 사씨 가문에게서 버려졌다며 죽은 께 힘을 빌려달라 구한 것이 거짓이라는 걸 말해.
You even suck at acting.
물론 알고 있다만.
Oh fuck!
살려줘. 아니, 살려주십시오.
Please don't kill me. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
나만 친히 알던 정보를 말해드리리다. 사씨 가문에서는
The She family, please. I do like that they look like villains, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he actually. I forgot. I actually forgot he did this. The thumb plays the leaves. The thumb. The She-Yuwa could speak no more. I kind of forgot he actually mentioned the thumb and the 10 blades of these. That's actually crazy. Because it was Yang Shen who hired Lei Hang. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. She upscale! Well, you know, C branch upscale. Not a She upscale. Actually, it's a She downscale. It's a C branch upscale.
이화여, 말함이 있어 구차함이 없도록 힘쓰라. 그렇게 말했거늘.
Little Yuhua, you're a fucking idiot.
죽은 이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를 얻은 듯하네요.
Alright, we got everything, Lord. Let's get the hell out of here.
뱀은 쫓지 않아도 된다, 자로.
You needn't pursue them. Okay, because I'm really eepy. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. God, I really like how they framed him as like the villain antagonist, but he was like our best friend, dude. I fucking love that, man. He's so cool. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground and at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the cloud, or blades of grass.
이것들은 내가 가지고 가마.
I will take that. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head, before gesturing at his office with a nod.
아, 여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라면 당분간 그 머리통이 썩어 뭉그러지지는 않겠죠.
Here, put him in a baggie. I love the summaries, thank you. And we do get spring cultivation soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
너희는 자리가 무마되면 돌아오도록.
Return to me.
분명.
Okay.
잠깐만. 당신 이렇게 갑자기 나타나서.
Hold up, you can't just show up out of nowhere in Aura Farm! He did not reply. His eyes gazing, yet reflecting in nothing but the whole emptiness. He was in fact Aura Farming. And just as he emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Here's the plan, Zilu. Zigong. I'm going to show up in front of them, and I'm going to Aura Farm.
돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
Special head coupon! Who decided that?
도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
I hope we get to go back to Hongwan. She's like, yeah, she's yelling at us that we live in her house.
철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Alliance. God, I love this CG, dude. This is such a fucking cool CG. Feel the aura. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongwan so far.
주군께서 이들을 쓰러뜨리라 남기시지는 않았을 터고.
I don't think we're supposed to kill them.
그래. 우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나.
So I'm gonna introduce myself to you guys.
자공이라 부르게나. 주군, 치유 스승께 가르침을 받는 제자에 불과한 몸일세.
I'm Zigong. My lord, Master Xi. Somehow I was reminded that the discussion, Sheng Tao refused to finish. But when the far one comes betwixt the burnt door, shall a star fall astray.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
Ah, yes, the song about genociding a whole family.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지
Do you think she can use Shin on Monk? She can definitely. I bet she could probably use Shin. I mean, if Zilu can use it, it's most assumed that like Zhigong was taught Shin by Kong. This isn't. We shouldn't discuss this here. My name's Dante. I'm the manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier.
관리자 단테라고 이름을 말하시는군요.
They introduced themselves. House says they introduced themselves as Manager Dante.
그래, 솔직하여 좋구나.
Oh, thank you for your politeness.
자로요. 묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아. 이들과 당장 겨룰 일은 없겠어.
Zilu, send them out onto their snack break.
그러게.
Okay. He's the star. He is the star. He is literally a star, so it does make sense. It seems they had the very same thought about us.
자, 이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을 거라 생각한다만.
Okay, let's talk now.
자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후위를 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
Ask away.
당신들.
Okay, I'm gonna go first. That's when Zichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어?
Oh god, those songs are about you guys and my big brother?
그 노랫말.
Are they true?
그런
she's so cute.
가시 가문의 시춘. 화술에는 능할지언정 근심과 걱정이 많은 자라 하였던가.
Zichun, you have what we call
potential.
과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이 많이 작구나.
Truly, you are so insignificant. It actually precedes your greatness. How dare you say that, you vile bitch? Sorry, my bad.
나서지 마.
Wait, no.
반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 있을 거야.
I would have said something if I didn't know about my own potential.
Yeah.
Very well.
사이화. 그놈은 당신.
Did you send the sweeper man at us?
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 그는 사시 쪽에서 죽은 께 붙인 끈아풀이었지.
Oh, him? No, he's just a spy. We didn't do shit.
포맹이 얕아 도리어 사시의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가 있을 듯하여 흑수를 붙여줬지만.
Yes, we're just giving him the bow to get us off our back because he was really annoying us all the time. But you know, it is what it is. Potato.
막상 힘을 쥐어보니 스스로가 사시를 대표할 후보가 될 수 있을 거라 여긴 게지.
And it turns out that he just sucks. So, yeah.
이용했다는 거네.
Now you guys used him?
그가 우리를 이용하려 했듯이.
Just like he used us.
깊이가 조금 달랐을 뿐. 그렇지 않겠느냐?
Calm your horses. No, he sucks though compared to us.
이제 우리는 어떻게 되는 거지?
So, like, what now? Are we gonna see you guys again in Kano 8? Kano 8 Part 2.
죽일 심사는 아닌 것 같은데.
You're not looking to kill us, right?
아무것도.
No, nothing.
그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시게나.
Yeah, we're done now.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
It's cute that you think you're a threat to my glorious master.
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도 경쟁자 같은 건 보이지 않는.
I fail to see any rivals.
Then... Why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이화에게 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 습격을 지시한 이유를 묻고 있군요.
House wants to know why you attacked Limbus company.
두려워하나 배우려 하는구나.
I'm gonna quote you.
하지만 어질지는 못하니.
Yet they remain wanting a certain
주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 군경에서 깨닫는 것이 없다면 그 이상 논할 가치도 없을 것이라고.
We jumped you to learn about you. TLDR. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment. before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어.
Alright, I gave you enough little expedition. We'll see you guys in Kanaway Part 2.
지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 테두리 안에만 남아 있어주면 좋겠구나.
Is every BOKGAK gonna have powers instead of Faust? I guess so. We'll develop the inner Valo lore as we go through. But only I'm only gonna do the bits on the BOKGAKs because obviously we've already read the dialogue before, so we're just listening to the voices here. Now stay within your borders. Okay, bye.
커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에 의도치 않은 먹이 튀는 건
Don't paint my shit.
불쾌한 일이니.
Okay, bye. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of the building. Zilu and the countless Haisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Thank fuck! Jesus Christ, that was a nightmare. Oh, god damn it. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Zichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all of that without getting decapitated. What do you think they'll do with the pilgrimage BOKGAK slot? I don't know. We might... Oh, they might drop it. They might drop Walpurgis early. That's actually a good point. They might drop Walpurgis early, chat, in the second BOKGAK slot. So maybe we get another early Walpurgis. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. But we'll have to see next season. The day breaks.
그렇게 됐었어. 오빠는 죽어 있어서 몰랐겠지만.
Yeah, and that's what happened.
그 치우 형님이 그랬구나.
Ah, so it was Big Brother Orifamachi, huh? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. We also had to declare if we wanted to travel with Zichun, whom we had shared our destination.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지?
Hello, did you forget how to emote? Just hold T.
어떻게 이런 이야기를 듣는데도 표정이 같아?
How the hell are you playing poker? With a dog?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래. 오빠도 분명히 뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고.
Classic Gia family secrecy.
나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 적이 될 사람하고 휘적휘적 걸어다닐 시간은 없으니까.
I don't want to have to pull it out of you, so tell me.
시춘, 항상 말했던 것 같지만 나는 가주 자리에는.
Zichun, I don't give a fuck about the seat.
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도 당장 과제를 위해서 준비해온 것도 없다는 걸 아니까.
Yeah, I know you're broke, bro. I'm not gonna let you get my homework.
그럼 대신에?
Anyway, changing the subject. Zichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was exuding steps of plan.
당신 오빠네 세력의 수장이지? 그때 얘기하려던 건 말인데.
You lead the faction, right? I need to talk to you. I guess I do for now, I guess. Earlier, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan?
아, 오빠 와서 번역 좀 해줘.
Big Blow, translations please.
아, 그럴 것도 없이 단테님은 당연히 우리의 관리자님이셔.
Dante is the manager.
좋아, 그럼 제안할게.
Great, proposal time.
가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해. 너희가 나를 돕는 거야.
Become my faction. Join my clan on Clash Royale. What? It's can we do that?
오, 그래도 되는 거냐?
Can we do that?
안 될 이유라도 있어?
Why not?
너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다.
You do command a commendable force. I am not glazing you just because I want you on my side.
너희도 이대로
Final
본가에
request?
가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서 뭘 할지는 아직 정해지지 않은 모양이고.
Yeah, you go to the family.
오빠는 본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까.
And my big bro don't care about it, so join my crew.
그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아.
So why don't you join my crew? I'm gonna become Hierarch of Hongwan and sail across the city. When I'm gonna make a Clash of Clans, I've never played Clash Royale, so probably never.
나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서 은혜와 원수는 반드시 갚는다고. 못 믿겠다면 서류라도.
Zichun going to the Grand Line. Yes. I can write a contract. Can we do this, Faust? Faust does not know.
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결은 없다고 판단합니다.
Faust believes Zichun's plan is pretty flawless.
이대로 동맹인 자를 한 날개의 정점에 앉히는 것은 림버스 컴퍼니에게도 큰 힘이 될 테니까요.
Faust believes that Zichun will be a big boon.
Alright, settled then. And I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and relayed it to Zichun.
좋아.
Perfect.
원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께 암달을 다짐한다고 했어.
Yay, food! Banquet.
내 은자를 풀게. 중앙에 가까워지면 객잔에서 식사와 의논을 해보자고.
Yay!
단테랬지?
Dante.
잘 부탁해.
Yay, Zichun!
Okay. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Zichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. Next time. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet. We walked out of the Kazan to finally meet Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
이야, 매번 타고 다녀서 별 생각 없었는데 이렇게 서 있으니까 이질감이 장난이 아니구만.
About that. Wow, this place fucking sucks.
너희 평소에 이런 걸 타고 다녀?
Your guys' ride sucks.
무사하셔서 다행이네요, 여러분.
Sal! Hi guys, I'm back. It's me, Sal.
Sal and Paul walked out from inside the bus.
그 일이라는 건 잘 끝낸 거야?
You gotta do business?
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어. 네 놈의 후임이 저지른 꼬라지가
I have some fucking complaints about, and it's with fucking Paul!
네, 파우스트 씨에게 이미 보고를 들었습니다.
Yeah, Miss Faust gave me the report already. I'm about to beat the shit out of Paul.
파일럿?
Hello, I mean Paul.
Yes, ma'am! By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sal.
죄송합니다, 여러분.
I'm sorry.
소탕 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전은 처음 겪어서.
I don't really know how to do anything but frag, apparently, so...
파일럿, 사과할 때 변명을 섞으면 어떻게 한다고 했죠?
Pilot, I mean Paul, you're doing a shit job.
아닙니다. 죄송합니다.
I'm sorry, God, please don't beat me.
경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래
I was manipulated. I suck at this job.
선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 자만했었습니다.
And I thought I knew better, but I'm actually dog shit at this game.
저도 죄송해요. 막내라면 충분히 실수할 수 있는 부분이라는 걸 간과했죠.
And I'm sorry too.
사이좋게 심할서를 쓰겠군요.
Hahaha. You're both getting disciplined for this?
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요. 다만 반년 정도는 사실상 무급으로 일하겠네요.
Paus believes that they must have to work half a year without pay, which is really cringe.
감봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
Hahaha. I'd consider it a win if it's stocked pay.
다음엔
I won't fuck up again, I promise. He said before fucking up again.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서 여러분들의 도움이 되는 사람이 되겠습니다.
네, 그래야죠, 파일럿.
You really need to Paul like actually badly.
그럴 수밖에 없게 만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요.
I'm gonna beat.
Yay! Sarah produced a small device from her pocket and began reading from it.
ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로 가주 심사의 후보자로 참가하라.
Can't do that. You fucking assholes.
Stream broke. Hello? Chat? Hello? Hello, hello? Stream broke? I didn't even see anything go wrong. Hello? We're back. Finn, did you guys hear the voice? I'll do the voice lines again. It's fine. We got it. We're at the bit. Hi, we're back. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I'll replay the voice lines in case you guys didn't hear it.
뭐?
What?
뭐?
What?
이런 게 어디 있어?
You can't do that. This is bullshit.
야, 너희들! 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내! 야!
Yeah.
You say cute. YouTube broke. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see anything notice on my end. Well. Well, that is Nocturnal Sweeping BOKGAK done. There you go. That was great, chat. Let's move to the rewards. Oh, yeah, look at all these... Can I get everything? I feel like I can get everything. 20 pulls. Grab this thread so we can thread spin ego. Grab the boxes for energy. More crates. More crates. Grab the yellow tickets. Pretty much everything with the blue tickets. The rich get richer. And there we go, guys. That is, that's it. Is the next ID sneak peek on Monday? It'll be Tuesday. So that was it, guys. Not bad. So what are we going to be doing tomorrow, chat? Before I go, I'm just going to have a little quick peek. But tomorrow we will be hunting. Holy shit. What? Oh my god, there's a lot of packs here. Yeah, there's a lot of packs here. Ooh. There's a lot of packs here, and what the fuck? Did I see the Ricardo dialogue already? Yes. We will be looking at whatever these are tomorrow. So we're gonna be hunting these tomorrow. I'm not gonna be looking at them right now. I'm gonna avoid spoilers. So I'm not gonna look at these. I'm just gonna avoid the spoilers. But there also should be new gifts. Holy fuck, yeah, there are some new gifts. Alright, what do we have here? I don't know what that is. A disc. That looks like a hole? Wait. Are these the new hidden boss gifts? Or what? No, the hidden boss gifts aren't here. Oh! What the fuck is this? A new fusion. Oh! Wait, the Sanguine and Respite plus a new blunt gift. A high show fusion! Oh, look at that! That's a bolus. That's definitely a bolus, chat. Is this N-Corp? This is an N-Corp logo, right? That's the Nagel and Hammer. Yeah, this might be an N-Corp upscale. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This looks like a lamp. This is a disc. I don't know. This looks like an N-Corp thing. I don't know what this looks like. There's so much tremor here. Why is there so much tremor here? That looks like 400 roses. Am I capping when I think that? This looks like a duster. That's the Eye of Odin. That's a blunt gift. That's the boombox. That's a middle gift, chat. Oh my god, is this a middle fusion? This is a middle fusion. Oh my god, this is a boombox. It's another middle upscale. I'm predicting it right now. I'm predicting it right fucking now. It's a middle fusion. No, the green of the middle cool. There's not. It's another one. I fucking got because it's bleed and they're bleed. Oh my god, it's another middle upscale. And then we have a high show fusion. Oh, we have so much juice to do here. Where are they? Can I check the theme packs? I assume they're all in the new one. But maybe some of them are in an old pack. Also, we'll be checking out Ricardo tomorrow, chat. Okay, the rupture thing, the blunt gift. Okay, there is a lot of gifts missing then. Okay. Yeah, they're not shown. Interesting. That must mean they're general gifts then. God, so many goddamn packs to go through. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Interesting. Okay. We're definitely gonna check that out tomorrow. Maybe some new gifts in here. We'll check these out tomorrow. There might be, it also could be new general gifts. That could be a thing. Anyway, so tomorrow, chat, here's what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to look at the Ricardo voice lines. Here. Tomorrow, we're going to look at the Ricardo voice lines. That's Sunshower. Here. We're also going to... Yeah, we have to do the new buffs. We're then going to look at the... Yeah, we're going to be doing middle tomorrow, obviously. We're going to be looking at the sweeper voice lines, at least the translated ones, because literally can't fucking understand what these guys are saying. And then we'll be doing a middle run, trying out the new theme pack, and we'll also be trying out new extreme packs tomorrow only. So tomorrow we're going to be doing new extreme packs only. We're not going to allow any old ones. And hopefully we can try and get Ricardo. That'd be fun. And yeah, guys, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. That was fun. And yeah, we had 131 pulls. Not bad. And we can also maybe potentially get to try out the new Ego or Rodion at some point. Into the Sunset. Very pretty. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. Let me see if there's anyone streaming that I can send you guys to. I don't know if anyone's on. Ali's playing Arc Knights. VA's offline. GG's, everyone. All right. Y'all take care, okay, guys? I will see you all tomorrow, chat. And yeah, have a good one, chat. All right. I am going to head off now. See y'all later, all right? Bye, everyone. Take care. Good luck.